Hello party people, welcome to the stream. Oh, why is my controller not working again? That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Oh well, let's set this all again. Alright, cool, we're good to go. Yeah. Alright, I mean, I nearly got it first try, didn't I? So that's okay. Now I've got it. Yeah, we're live, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. We better register a new name, actually. What are we gonna register? I'm gonna call Ball. There you go. We're playing 4 games on the lineup today, everybody. And we're going to warm up with our anchor. You know, Zelda 2 is one of my favoritist games of all time. We play this once a month. It's just my jam. And then we're going to be doing Dick Tracy, Cruis'n World, and GameStonk Simulator today, guys. So, in with the old and 3 new today. How you going, Cardinal? Good to see you. Captain BS is in here. And, yeah, nice chilled stream before we do, Survival Saturday, everybody. So, exciting. And, she's not off to a great start here, though, but that's okay. What else have we got? Shorty Lamoth, great to see you. Thank you very much for being here. What's that one? Nah. Alright, let's go. How you going, Darth? Nice to have you. Who else have we got? Hiroshi, Robbie, good to see. Robbie, thank you so much for the sub. Or look at that, man. I've been on for like 2 seconds. People already going ham sandwich on my stream. Thank you, Robbie. Been on for 2 seconds. Haven't even had a chance to sneeze yet. How you going, Ferret? Good to see you. How you going, Sean? Good to see you. Jeez, man, look at that. I've just been bombarded. Captain BS, JK Software, David Brown. Cardinal, great to have you. Shawnee Clark. Jake, Chris Fieldsy. There you go, I think I'm caught up now. Mitch is in here, good to see you. Yeah, it's good to have you. Fuck, I tell you what, guys, lucky I got my second double coffee here. I think I'm gonna need it to keep up with all you sumbitches today. Oh man, what's the most exciting thing that's happened in everyone's Friday, guys? Fill me in. Get back down from here, bro. Right, there it is. Oh gosh, I sound disgusting. No, it's just very cold here, don't mind me. It's currently, well, you know, it's after 10:30 and it's 18 degrees again this morning. 18 degrees Celsius. It might sound like it's not that cold, but we're approaching lunchtime and it's still not going to get very warm today, I don't think. Bitch says I had a dentist appointment and then grocery shopping. Well, that sounds like fun. Dawn says he needs to pick his girlfriend up at 11 from work. That's the excitement of your day. That's alright. I mean, hey, you know what, bro? At least you get to see your girlfriend, eh? Perspective. Unless you've got one of those nagging girlfriends. Well, I mean, if you've got one of those nagging girlfriends, maybe you want to leave her at work. I can understand that. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. Here it says, I updated my truck sim even further. Yes, they got me haptics, a set of speedometer, and a new dash mini screens. Bro, I love how some people take it so seriously, hey. I can understand why some truck simulators streams go well and some don't. When I used to jump on the truck simulator, I just like to go on road trips with people. But when you've got, like, the enthusiasts for that come on with, like you said, all their parables and everything, there's like an aura about that, which I didn't probably understand at first. Whenever I come on with a driving simulator, it's always going to be casual. Man, good kudos to you for putting in all that effort. Yeah, I did see that, eh? I did see that. How you going, George? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Been keeping up with the footy. By the way, you must have an opinion by now who's going to take the premiership this year. Who do you think it's going to be, Chris? You must probably have an opinion by now, I would imagine. You love the immersion that... Yeah, I love it too. But I'm never ever in a million years going to do that. Just because I'm a variety stream. And I'm not going to put like that much effort into one game. But, you know, if all you play is Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator, well then, yeah, you need to think of ways to set yourself apart from all the other people that are doing it full-time as well, you know, so... All the bells and whistles, a unique experience, it's, you know, all important things. How you going, Flood City? Wonderful to see you, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I was doing Truck Simulator earlier this year. I went back to doing some Euro Truck Simulator for a bit. But as I said, I play lots of different games. And I only have so much room in my office. And so I like to just go road trips. But every second question's always like, oh, do you have a racing wheel? And I'm just like, I just roll my eyes and I'm just like, fuck off, bro. Like... I think it goes back to the Miyagi analogy. Either you Truck Simulator yes, or you Truck Simulator no. If you Truck Simulator guess so, squish just like great. So, yeah. Yes. Robbie says, never gave this game a chance as a kid, but I really embrace as an adult. I've got a lot of games like that. This one, thankfully, I've been playing since I was about 9 years old. Yeah, I first started playing this at about 9. How you going, David? Good to see you. No, it's great. But yeah, no, I'll keep doing road trip games, but you know, I'm kind of a bit more arcadey, guys. I'm not really into this. So, you know, for example, if I want to go on a road trip, I'll pull out like an outrun or a Need for Speed run, you know? That's kind of like more my road trip style, you know what I mean? Hey, Morley, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. I got a really cool mod of Dick Tracy to try for you guys today that improves the game and makes it a lot more playable. So I'm excited to show you the Dick Tracy mod today. Yeah, we'll do some Cruis'n World and then we'll do some Shopkeep Simulator today. So, yeah, got a really cool lineup, yo. Yeah, no, I think so. Like, it's this, yeah. Yeah, I'm always gonna have a round robin. I am a casual variety streamer, but there are just some things that you cannot half do, you know? And I think I'm starting to learn that Truck Simulator is one of them, because it's a highly competitive stream type, I think. Oh no, there's nothing there. Yeah, I hope you guys are great. What have I got going on today? It's Saturday. Yeah, I'm not going to do too much today outside the live stream, everyone. Got a big day tomorrow, I think, with Survival Saturday. No matter what, I think it's pretty safe that you guys are going to get 4.5 hours with the free edition. So Survival Saturday, even with no donations, is always very, very busy. So I'm just preparing for a big day tomorrow. So I'm going to go a little bit easier today. If I had to guess, I think tomorrow will probably be 8 to 10 hours. Probably. So lots of games. Dante says, I love the new background. Oh, I appreciate it. I rotate it around, bro. Hey, thank you for looking out. Sorry that I sound so boogery right now. That should be alright in a minute. It's just a bit of a frosty morning here. Foosh, good to see you. Bit of a don't forget, if it's 18 degrees in Queensland, we complain about it being cold. Keep in mind that my state's kind of like Florida, like in regards to the tropical climate. So anything under 20 degrees, we're probably gonna call cold. You know, that's how we roll. Yes. And Florida in the house, yeah? And, well, yeah, I don't mean to be gross or nothing, it just is what it is. Hey, so Dante says it's freaking hot in LA right now. I know, exactly. I know you guys would wish you had some of this cool weather, so respect. I know. Kill these sumbitches, there you go. Look at that. That's like 2 girls with 1 cup or 2 birds with 1 stone, everybody. Alright. Jeez, yeah, we're just gonna kill a couple in here, just to save us time late. We're already here, may as well kill them as we go along. I try to keep the grinding to a minimum. Oh. Yeah, keep cool, everybody. I hope you got good air conditioning. May your temperatures be low as well as your cooling bill. Yes. Oh, that's a really, really good question. Which boss gave me the most trouble? The 2 bosses that gave me the most trouble is the Castle 3 boss, you know, the Knight and the Horse. But although I find that one quite easy but now. And then the other guy with the flail. So I would say the 2 most challenging bosses for me while learning the game was Dungeon 3 and Dungeon 5. I think. Not anymore, but like when I was first learning the game, Dungeon 3 and Dungeon 5 gave me the most problems, I think. And here we go, guys, we got Aussie Sammy in here. Poor young fella's a little bit crook. Sammy, we hope you feel better before you know it, bruh. I'm so sorry. We hope you feel better soon, mate. Big shout out to Sammy's health. Yeah, buddy, we'll look after you, man. Big afternoon here, big afternoon. Have they showed the trailer for the new Resi movie already? Oh, there you go. I didn't even realize it was finished yet. Well, how about that? Yeah. I don't find him difficult anymore at all, but I remember when I was a kid I had the most issues there, because I didn't know how to optimize my playthroughs of Zelda 2 yet, so I was probably under-leveled. Yeah, I was probably under-leveled, honestly, so it is what it is. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we got this. If there is a game that you like but feel like you can't enjoy as much as you did because you think you're not good at it, well, there's a difference. See, but you gotta remember, I don't care how much I suck on my own time. Like, if I'm not streaming in front of 100 people between all socials, I mean, and I genuinely enjoy something, I don't care how much I suck. Like, for example, behind the scenes, I'm playing some Need for Speed The Heat, and I'm always getting caught by the cops, but I don't care. No one's watching me fail, you know? So it's hard having people judge your content based on how good you are at video games. It does make certain games less fun to stream, but it doesn't change how fun they are to play behind the scenes, if that makes sense. Because, you know, when you're under scrutiny and under judgment every day, it plays a role. It just is what it is. Yeah, well, there's a lot, you know, there's a lot of people that are really good at that game and speedrun that game, like Joshy King, for example, but, yeah, the best I've ever gotten is the final level of Ninja Gaiden. And, alright, let's keep it going. We're nearly out of here. We haven't had to grind too much. We should almost have everything we need, guys. So let's just go back here. Yes, here we go. Clancy says, for example, I'd love to enjoy a game like Zelda 2, but I just can't get the playstyle of it. You know, I remember how much I got stuck and how hard this was when I was a kid. You know, we're comparing ourselves to a different time. I think that's part of the problem. Because when you're kids, the innocence of a child, right? The only responsibility you have when you are a kid is to do schoolwork, and then apart from that, that's it. You don't have bills, you don't have family stress, you don't have a marriage, you don't have kids. The only responsibility you got when you're a kid is school. And so, when it comes to learning a game like this when you're a kid, A, it was a sign of the times. Like, you know, some of these games haven't aged well because we've evolved now as video gamers and with technology, right? But, you know, along with, like, what games are like back in the day, and how little responsibilities we had, we used to put up with a lot more. And so I would subject myself to like 1,000 playthroughs of this. You're never gonna do that as an adult. And Dante says, I suck at the Ocarina. So, you know, I used to be okay at the Ocarina at time, but only because I had a guidebook for it. But here's the thing, I don't have the time to, or the mental fortitude, to be honest, more than anything, to try and sit down and learn how to play that game all over again. It's a lot of freaking work. Dante says a lot of people hate Zelda 2. Yeah, a lot of people are cunnies as well, bro. But let's try not to be too judgmental of them. They're wrong. We got this. Right, we got this. I think we just need, please don't drop a potion, because if you drop, oh, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Actually, that's exactly what we needed. How lucky is that? That couldn't have worked out any better. Jeez, that's awesome. So yeah, we don't need to grind again for a while now. Yes. It's amazing how gamers sometimes hold you to the same standard as when you were young. Like, and just like learning, you know. It's easy for someone to say, oh, you know, Link to the Past, you shouldn't crack, you know. You've been playing that since you were a kid, man. You never forgot. I don't know what the next Zelda game I even want to learn is. I mean, I probably will learn another Zelda game if there's one that I'm passionate enough to want to learn. It's probably going to be Ocarina, to be honest. Hey, gone, Cold Classic Gaming. Good to see you there, Big Nick. Oh, it's been awesome. Hope you're great. Guys, don't forget to check out Cold Classic Gaming on his Twitch page, guys. One of the best variety streamers in the game. Well, I've tried to. I'm gonna make a video about this, because this is something we always talk about, and I think it's something you get and a lot of other people get, Flood City, but something that not everyone gets. And like, I used this analogy yesterday. Let's just say we got like 100 people in here, right? And you all love playing basketball. Maybe one of you guys is good enough, maybe two of you guys are good enough to play college ball, and one of you guys is good enough to play in the NBA. And what I'm trying to say is we can all love the same activity, but there is also like a different skill ceiling, you know what I mean? So some of you guys can practice by putting in a ton of work. Some of you guys have also got natural ability. It's not one size fits all. And sometimes, you know, you guys might be like, oh, you can't play Dark Souls. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Might even be more than that. It might be a ceiling issue. So not everyone's going to be good at the same stuff. Like, it's like you're judging people judge gamers from like the same playing field. It's not always the case. Yes. Bro, so many people are better than me. But, you know, I do what I can with what I got. Yes. Yeah. I'm not competing with anyone except for myself. You know, hopefully I can do something that's entertaining and people like to watch, and if not, well, that's on me for not being good enough for that person. It's just, you know, and the world moves on. you going, by the way, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum? I hope you and the missus had a wonderful birthday for her last week. Yes. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a good it's a good topic to talk about. I don't know what to call the video, but something worth talking about. Today marks the 9-year anniversary of being in Australia. I hope you can come back sometime soon, my brother. Australia might not be the world's best place to live, but it's one of the world's best holidays if you can afford it. Oh, an adopted Aussie. Nah, I mean, it's 9 years since he's been here. Hey, go Nebelody. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm a little bit nervous about doing Cruis'n World. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Cruis'n USA for you guys lately. I haven't done Cruis'n World in a very long time. But let's see how that goes today. We should have some fun with it. Eka, yeah, Eka's germ season, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna go to Eka this year. I would like to go to Eka one day. Actually, maybe when Moe's in Australia Eka season, that might be when I next go. She can see some animals and some rides, and I might take Moe one day, but she won't be here in time this year. That's like the Royal Show, basically, guys. You know, animals, rides, show bags, all that kind of stuff. I know you guys have got plenty of shows. Cruis'n World is fun. Yeah, I like Cruis'n USA, but I'm kind of time to move on to another game in the franchise now. Alchemy says, I know a lot of people have a bad opinion on Zelda 2. The problem is, you know, if they didn't call it Zelda 2 and they called it something else, guess what? The game would have been much more well received. Because, like, on a surface level, this is a really good game. But, you know, 1986's Zelda was a hit. It was an overworld adventure game with dungeons and wonder. And when everyone heard there was going to be a sequel, they were excited because they expected more of the same thing. And they ultimately got a completely different game. And so everyone's like, this isn't Zelda. Doesn't mean it's still not a very good game, though. But, it's the same thing that Final Fantasy 7 and 8 suffered. Like, Final Fantasy 7 was the first really mainstream Final Fantasy game, as well as, like, being 3D and everything. Even casuals played Final Fantasy 7 because it was just a smash hit, right? And then everyone heard that there was going to be a Final Fantasy 8, so all the drongos are probably like, oh, more Cloud, more Tifa. And then they play this game and they're like, who the fuck is this Squall guy? He's a brooding asshole, you know? It's like, human beings really don't like change. And George says, I'm just glad they never made another one of the... Yeah, and fair enough. I'm not saying you have to like this game either. My argument is, if they called this something else and they didn't call it Zelda 2, maybe it would have been better received. Like, you know. Like, because look at a game like Faxanadu or Battle of Olympus. No one bitches about those games for being that style. You know what I mean? That's pretty much my argument on it. The number 9 was really, really good with a surprisingly dark story, but number 9 had that cutesy sort of like Disney art style, which I just couldn't get into, hey. But there was nothing wrong with the source material, though. It was actually a pretty good story, like, for what I played of it. Oh, dude, I forgot to go in here, my bad. Whole Classic Gaming says, I see these big time streamers with thousands watching and they are... yeah, I don't look, you know, as I said, I'm only competing with myself. I'm only competing with myself. I mean, I sometimes don't know why people watch, but at the same time, like, I still try to provide something as entertaining as possible. But, you know, sometimes it's so hard to explain why people draw a connection to someone who's hosting a show or not. Sometimes it's cosmic, because it can make sense, but it can also not make sense, Nick, right? It's just, for whatever reason, this supposed really big, boring person that you're talking about has managed to garner a connection, even if it doesn't make sense to us. And, yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? Humans are wild. We are wild. Oh, dude, I'm totally fucked up. Don't worry about that. I'm not throwing stones. I'm messed up. I'm totally messed up. You all know this, though. Yeah, I you know, and even one of my closest friends, Vita, is really, really honest. Like he will be like, I don't know how people can sit all day and watch this content. He's like, I don't mean that in a bad way, because I know you're really good at your niche and for the people that want to watch that type of stuff. But he said, I can't just sit there all day and watch gaming content. Hey, like, so some people still just don't get it. Jeffrey Tweedledum says I'm a funny sunbish. I don't know. I think I'm losing my touch because I don't say cunny shit poop as much anymore. Yes. But yeah, I appreciate it. As I said, this is what I try to do these days, guys. I try to play one of my popular anchor games and then mix in some new stuff, which is what we're definitely doing today. I found a brand new mod of Dick... I took a chance today, guys, and I went on romhacking.net, and I found a brand new mod of Dick Tracy that I want to try. I actually found a really cool new mod of Zelda 1, but I don't want to play Zelda 1 again for a while. But I found a new mod of it. Oh... Yeah, we go in this dungeon. We got everything we need, don't we? Yeah, we're going the right way. I appreciate you, Captain BS. That's nice coming from you, because you're way better at this game than me. I'm probably in the top few percent in this game. You just happen to be in the top 0.01% in this game. I'm certainly in the top percent of this game, because most people can't beat this. But again, this is not natural talent, this is repetition. Like, it's disgusting how many hours I've put in this. Well, that's nice of you, Chris. And by the way, I wasn't fishing for feedback or compliments or anything. I was just more talking about, like, content in general. I appreciate that. I don't like the racing games or drifting. I nearly bought Screamer last night for the stream, because Screamer's half price at the moment. But ultimately, I decided against it. You know that anime game? I nearly bought Screamer, and I was like, maybe not. Because it is pretty expensive, and I was just like, I don't want to play it like twice and then not put it on again. So I decided not to buy Screamer in the end. I don't know, man. I appreciate that, Nick. And for what it's worth, I hear a lot of people say that about you, too. The difference between you and me, Nick, is we're both charismatic sumbishes, but I don't have your glorious hair, sir. I can't compete with that. I got a widow's peak. I've got a widow's peak, and you've got a Fabio fleek. That's what... What the fuck? I got a widow's peak, and you've got that Fabio fleek. There we are. Look at that. Isn't that clever? That's great. Quote that. Aussie Josh says you both frequent vegan arcade bars. Yeah, and who frickin' took us there? Who took us there? No, I remember when I first started streaming, I thought, like, Mr. Headlock Gaming had the sexiest hair in streaming, and then Nick came along and was like, hold my beer. Yeah, Aussie Jesus over on Twitch, everyone. Do you want to say hello? Well, like I mentioned earlier in the week, Chris, I think we got something special with the stream. I'm just trying to get everything offline working, because I think with content you do have to be the whole package, hey? I kind of feel like my talents are a little bit one-dimensional at the moment. Oh, which is my favorite palace and boss in this game? My favorite palace is actually Palace 3. And the reason Palace 3 is my favorite because, as I said, I used to find the boss and some of the enemies in that really hard. And now that I know how to do it, beating Palace 3 is just so satisfying, because I remember how much difficulty I had beating that as a kid. So my favorite palace in the game is now Palace 3. Yes, that's a good question, actually. But you know, when you finally learn how to tackle something, it just becomes so satisfying. So yeah, I really like number 3. And Dante says, I like how you... Well, you know, it depends. Like, you know, if you've got a streamer that has thousands of people watching, the reality is he's not going to be able to read every comment. But I think while you're able to offer an experience, you should offer an experience, right? Like, I think, I'll be honest, I think up until getting about 500 concurrents, I'll be able to keep up enough to where I can have a conversation and experience with everybody. And I think while you can do that, you should do that, to be honest. But obviously, we can't really put these bigger guys in the same playing field. They've just, like, got super celebrity status. Their streams are just chats just going... You can't expect them to read that, you know what I mean? But if you're talking about other people my size, yeah, you should communicate with your audience, bro. I mean, they could have picked one of another 1 million streams and they picked yours, you know? I don't take that lightly. There you go, got some good questions today. Good to see you there, Payron. Thank you very much for coming in. Got to have some good questions today, actually. By the way, I hope you guys having a happy Friday. It's just Saturday here, so I said after this stream I'll be taking it pretty easy today and then getting ready for Survival Saturday. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I don't really have any idea what I'm going to do yet, but I'll try to do a mixture of popular things as well as things that I don't play all the time. Yeah. As I said, Chris, my opinion is if you can, you should. Gosh, that would be so disturbing, hey. Dang, 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 dang. Gosh, I can't believe how bad I am with the cool weather here. Us Queenslanders don't like the cool weather, do we, Josh? And Dante says I'm going to take a nap. How old are you, 80? What, you going to take little nap? This guy. Well, he's taking a nap. Well, there you go. I never take naps anymore. You want to know why? Sometimes at around dinner time, after dinner, I start falling asleep. But then I know that if I fall asleep, I'll wake up at midnight and then not sleep all night. But then what happens is I'll force myself to stay awake and then not get to sleep till like 2:30 in the morning. Yeah. So Dante says, don't worry, I'm not 80. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're 80, you got to take your pills as well before you have your nap. Don't forget to take your pills. Ugh. forget to take your pills. You definitely take a multi. Moe just shoves a bunch of pills in my face every time I'm with her. I don't know what she's putting in my mouth. I probably should check, eh? She's probably doing the Kathy Bates to me. There we go. We're gonna level up to a 6 sword after this, and then that will be a game changer for us. I know this is really annoying early on, but we're almost done with our grinding, believe it or not. Dante says, I actually take vitamins so I don't get sick. Vitamin D's actually... Yeah, see, that's part of the problem. Like, I have to take a vitamin D supplement, because being that I stream every day, I don't get to see the sun too much. At the very least... I have a window in this room now, where I used to stream, it was just a big square office, no freaking window. So, yes. Dang da dang, dang big fat wang. Dang 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 da dang. I only need to kill about another 5 of these and we'll be gravy. Probably come in and out and do that, actually. Look at that, even with the number 4 sword, it's taken forever. That's a bit of a headache, isn't it? Even with the number 4 sword? Eh. I'm gonna have to see where Captain BS maximizes his leveling up, eh? Alright, so we're gonna get the 5 sword now. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we should just level that up. I think we'll be able. I'll get one more just in case, and then this will be it. I would think. Yeah, this will be it. Alright, let's go. Alright, yeah, that's good. How much better is that? Alright, down we go. Oh, jeez, bro. Oh, how am I supposed to get... Nah. Oh, I can't get in there. Stupid... Dude, look at the gatekeeper over here. It's like trying to pass one of the Hammer Brothers in Super Mario. Fuck you to the moon, dude. Ugh. Like trying to pass one of the Hammer Brothers in Super Mario, bro. Oh, crap, you asshole. You asshole! Just get the thing. Jeez. We all saw that coming. Don't pretend you didn't see that coming. What are we? No, we don't need that. I can't drop a potion would be nice now, actually. Oh, ask and you shall receive. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Yes. Did I like this Zelda back in the... Dude, I've been playing this one since I was about 9 years old. Finally, properly beat it in my late teens. Kind of haven't really looked back too much. Although there were a number of years before and I was a streamer that I forgot about it. Thankfully, this wasn't so hard to learn again once I began streaming. Oh, dude, really? Oh, come on, man! What is that nonsense? Fucking hell, bro. Do you know what? I'm just gonna reload for you. Dude, sometimes it just happens, eh? Like, bro, what the fuck was that nonsense? Oh, man. Hey on, Frankie, good to see you. Oh, I see. You might have to show me how to do that. That's actually, so you capitalize on the angles of the bonefish, and yeah, you know what? You know, when I was a kid, I used to grind blobs. When I was a kid, I used to grind blobs because I didn't know any better. Even to when I was an adult, I didn't even realize at the time that that was not the most effective way. But I used to grind blobs. It's all just going to shit now. Come on, bro. There you go, Captain BS. Good to see you on the purple. Dang-da-dang, dang-da-dang. Why do I keep getting the big monster spawns for? You know, how you get the harder enemies when that big ghoul hits you on the world map? Oh, dang-da-dang, dang-da-dang. There it is. Let's get out of here. Death Valley's a lot more fun, at least. At least it's pretty linear when you know where to go. I might have to learn that bone bridge trick then if you get P-bags. It sounds pretty good. I'd love you to show me how to do that one day. That sounds like a good trick. Start the left platform, let them come to you. What? Maybe you're not talking about this particular bridge. There's a few different bridges. Mitch, that's really kind of you, bro. Thank you, man. Mitch has just come in with a $5 super chat. The $5 diddly-doos. And Mitch says the Adventures of Robin Hood are on my TV right now. And dinner is done. The Summer Shummies gathered around. Let's raise a glass. I need a really good goblet screen. What good goblet screens have we got? I have to work on a goblet screen. Thank you, Mitchie. This is for you, brother.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
Appreciate the $5 super chat, bruz. Oh, no, so Alchemy says he likes to farm skull heads on the bridge. He says there's a certain place that you can stand where they won't hit you, and you can take advantage of the XP, including P-bag drops. Yes. You're actually eating mushroom risotto for the first time? It's actually pretty good. There you go, Payron. Good for you, man. Add a little culture to your life, eh? On the platform as in the stony part. Oh, I see. Okay. So you meant that particular bridge, did you? That one that I was on? I will try that trick one day. Thank you for the advice. The elevation gives you, the advantage. Yeah, it's too late for you, Annie. I have the higher ground. It's too late for you, Annie. Too late for you, Anakin. Yes, it's too late for you. How you going, Master Roshi? Good to see you. I am doing the Sega Genesis version of Dick Tracy today. I have a mod which makes the game super easy to beat. So I found a really sweet mod of it today, which makes the game not frustrating. I'm so excited to play it. And I've also got a health cheat if I need it too. Oh, gosh. Dick Tracy's an awesome IP. Yeah, I just wanted to have a look. See how it goes. Pretty excited to show you today. I could just level up pretty much as normal now. I'm not doing Dick Tracy on NES. After seeing AVGN do that, I'm like, nope. Nope. That's a no from me. Yeah, I wonder if there's any more Dragon Ball games like the one I played. Like, if there's any more Dragon Ball games like that, I'd love to give them a shot. But I just have a funny feeling that Dragon Ball Advance was just a unique one as one of a kind. Because most of the Dragon Ball games seem to be like either fighting games or like 3D open world semi-fighting games. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big Dragon Ball game guy. I play Dragon Ball because the community likes Dragon Ball, but I really do like Dragon Ball Advance, so I think it's a sick game. I know nothing about the Dragon Ball Z universe, though. Yes. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. We need more decent Astro Boy video game. No one in here probably gives a shit about Astro Boy. Probably except Aussie Joss and me, because we grew up with it in Australia. Probably wasn't as big in the US. But in Australia, Astro Boy was all the rage. They non-stop did reruns of Astro Boy until about 92, 93. I saw a story about it on Facebook the other day. Yes. I just used to remember the frosty winter mornings, getting up, sitting in front of the radiator for some heat and watching Astro Boy. Good memories. Do you remember when you were kids and the parents were allowed to have open radiators in the house? And you were just open to giving yourself third-degree burns if you wanted to? Like, parents would have, like, open radiators in the house, and babies are just crawling around with, you know, where there's, like, steel at, like, 200, 300 degrees. The kids were tougher back then, man. Kids could just touch a radiator and give themselves third-degree burns. How you going, Eric? Good to see you. That's right, there was a Super Astro Boy game, and there was also a Game Boy Advance Astro Boy, which was not too bad too. But I think the one on Game Boy Advance was based on the reboot, so unfortunately didn't have any of the same music. Oh yeah, I'm old enough to remember metal slides. We had metal slides in Australia too. I don't think they made them all plastic until the 90s. They started making them plastic in the 80s, but they weren't all plastic until the 90s. I remember you used to watch really old episodes of Sesame Street, and those kids, like, would go down the metal slides with, like, a big smile on their face. And now looking back on it, I wonder if that was a smile or a look of pain. But yeah. Once again, everyone, thank you for hanging out. Just want to remind you guys, we're live on Kick, YouTube and Twitch. Watch on the platform of your choosing, guys. It's all chill. If you could give us a thumbs up on YouTube, that would be amazing. Maybe subscribe to us. And my friends on Twitch. Follow would be nice. We'd love to have you back. But they made a new playground at Darling Harbour in Sydney and they have a metal slide. No, do they really? How weird is that? Because Darling Harbour's supposed to be the, Bro, that's so weird because they used to have a play gym. I don't know if you've ever seen, a movie called, Playing Beatty Bone. But that was an Aussie film from the 80s, and I remember they used to film from Darling Harbour. Like, one of the scenes was filmed from Darling Harbour, and they had, like, a jungle gym play set, everything. And that was plastic even back in the 80s. And now they've reverted from plastic back to steel in Darling Harbour? Bro, that's also supposed to be the bougie side of town. I thought they treated the rich kids nicer. I thought metal slides were just for the poor kids to burn themselves. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Damn, that'd suck. Yeah, I remember burning myself. I'll tell you two things I remember. I remember, there's three things I remember from jungle gyms, okay, and like playgrounds, okay? The first one, I remember burning myself on steel slides. The second one, I remember getting splinters from the broken wooden seesaw. So I would get splinters from the seesaw, I'd get third-degree burns from the slide, and then I remember I used to hang upside down from, like, the iron bars and monkey bars, thinking I'm only one poor move away here from a broken neck. So, man, I tell you what, you're putting your life in your hands in those things back in the day, hey? Yeah. Putting your life in your hands back then. Hated the monkey bars. Yeah, I was like Diary of the Wimpy Kid, bro. I had no upper body strength. Yes. Hey, I mean, if I was a kid and I knew about the possibility of making money in, like, American Ninja Warrior or Gladiators, I probably would have tried harder on the monkey bars, but it's okay. Payron says, I love the monkey bars. You probably wouldn't like the monkey bars so much now, though, would you? A little bit of a difference between 8-year-old Payron and 48-year-old Payron. "49-year-old Payron, excuse me. We've got to add that extra year on. But I think playgrounds have been watered down now. They didn't care about kids' safety as much back then. But yeah, when we were kids, they were a lot more fun, I think. We're just gonna get that, oh yeah, we're just gonna get a quest item from around the corner, easy. We're doing pretty good in the level up front now. As I said, the next game we got is Dick Tracy, Cruis'n World, and GameStonk Simulator. I was actually gonna do Retro Rewind today, and I had a couple people yesterday say we really like that game where you ran a video game store and defended from shoplifters with weapons. And I'm like, well, that's the one we're going to play. What's really interesting is there's two modes. There's a roguelike mode where you constantly have to pay back your debt, and then when you don't have enough money, it's game over. Or there's an endless mode where you just run a shop. We're going to do the endless mode for the first couple streams of doing it. And then when we got the hang of the mechanics again, we might give the endless, we might give the roguelike version a shot in the future. But let's see how big we can make a store for now and take it from there. How you going, Gavin Nader? Great to see you over on the kick side, bro. Appreciate you. How's tricks, as we say? Good to have you, mate. Good to have you. Alright, cool. Man, lots of XP there. So we're just gonna get this special medicine so this 80-year-old lady can heal her child. Damn, she must have... she must have given birth in her 70s. Far out, she a freak of nature, bro. Look how old this lady is. Oh, quick, protect my child. It's like... Is that the game where you can beat customers with a baseball bat? That is the game where you can beat customers with a baseball bat. That's what we're doing today. It is. Yes. That's what we're playing. That very same one. Gavin Ada says the game is going very well. Just ran some errands and now I'm gonna chill. Awesome sauce. How good does it feel when you get everything done, eh? Nothing worse than when you're trying to chill and then you've got things in the back of your head. Hey, there we go, guys. Patrick's in Thailand. Swaddy Carb. Swaddy Carb, Savadi my carb. Nice to see you. How is your lovely lady? Is she in here with us right now? I'd probably hide her from us, bro. We're all messed up in the head. By the way, Gavinator just sent 100 kicks. Hey, man, I really appreciate that. I very rarely get any, well, not only do I rarely get any kicks, I rarely get anyone watching me on kicks. That really puts it in perspective, doesn't it? Man, thank you for looking after me today. This is for you. Gavin with 100 kicks. So I tell you what, getting donations on Kick is pretty cool. You get to keep 95% of that. That's pretty alright, eh? I think it's like 95%, isn't it? Unless they changed it. Thank you, brother. Shadow Fox is in here too. Good to see you, mate. Everything's all good. I see Michael there too. Sorry, Michael, I didn't mean to miss you. Oh, bro, now I'm feeling really spoiled. I wasn't fishing for more, dude. Thank you. Look at that. Gavinator just dropped a gifted sub. You've already, in 2 donations, you've already beaten my complete last month's revenue on Kick. Look at that. Well, actually, you know what? I didn't do a single stream on Kick last month, I don't think. Oh, man, that's awesome. Thank you, dude. What are we going to do for you? Here we go. Gavin, thanks a lot. Yeah, man. So how is the travel, by the way, Mikey? Tell me more about your movements. Well, hey, man, if I was a chick, I'd be happy to see you too, Patrick. You're a good man. You're a good man. It didn't really make a lot of sense because I'm not a chick. So therefore, I'm not happy to see you. Terrible. Nah, man, of course. Of course she is. You're a legend. You're the man. It's just over a 2-hour flight north of Winnipeg, eh? I keep forgetting how much of a big place Canada really is, eh? Dang, da-da, dang. Alright, we got everything, guys. Let's go do the 3rd palace. I don't mind giving platforms their cut. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to make a living. But at the same time, I do think Twitch is a little bit greedy, I'm just saying. I do think Twitch is a little bit greedy. But I also, on the flip side, I do get some pretty explosive growth on Twitch, so... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, so I come from the land down under, and then you come from the Canadian tundra. You can sing it the same tune, but like, I come from the Canadian tundra, and I feel like, well, you know, we got the Vegemite sandwich line. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. He just smiled and gave you a bowl of poutine. I don't know, I'll work out the Canadian version. Hey on, Gerardo, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Maybe I can let, yes. There's now, a small pit, dude, tiramisu's so good, eh? You know, tiramisu's me and Moe's like one of our favorite cakes. It's, you know, when it comes to cake, it's Black Forest, tiramisu, or cheesecake for me, eh? You have some reindeer. You're gonna eat reindeer? Bro, you're gonna break the heart of every freaking kid at Christmas. Dude, you're gonna eat reindeer. Man, you're more monster than man, sir. How are you gonna explain that to all the children? Let me get one more and then we'll keep going. I'm actually not gonna grind. We'll get one more and then we'll move on. Sunbish is eating Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, everybody. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Bang-a-dang-a-dang. Oh, dude, I need to get my health back now. I can't win. Oh, dude, did I really just fuck up that much? I did. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, now look at that. Oh, I mean, this is... I need to see you get the potion, bro. Oh, there we go. And then one more, and then we can move on. I'm done playing A. I just want one more potion, and we can move on. There we go, let's go. I love Black Forest cake, too. And I love Black Forest ice cream. Chocolate. It's just something about the chocolate, the cream, and the cherries. They just go so well together, don't they? They're divine. Oh, damn, that was lucky. Alright, let's take that. Yes. How you going, Damo? Wonderful to see you. Cool, man. Probably got somewhere between 4 to 5 hours of power here today. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I know, it's funny how that works, eh? I'm pretty sure even these games back in the 80s pay-ROM were a little bit self-aware. This game had super advanced AI systems, sir. But we're not talking Skynet levels, but you know. Yeah, we're gonna level up 3 times in here, which is exactly what we need to do today. That's fantastic. Yeah. Cool. Oh, you! Yeah, we're easily gonna level up a bunch of times before we leave. No, that's okay, Nick. Good to see you, man. I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a while. You looking after yourself, dude? Checking in before I mow the yard, then I'll be back. All good, man. Man, games are more, like, sophisticated now, though. Like, if you play a modern Tekken game, like, games like Tekken now have adaptive ability. So, like, let's just say you use law, right? And you're fighting, like, the survival treasure mode or whatever in Tekken. It'll notice if you, like, your patterns and how much you use certain moves, and then it'll adapt. And then you'll have... So you can't be, like, one-dimensional. You know, outside of being a beginner, you can't be, one-dimensional. Holy shit, Nick, that's very, very generous. Nick just dropped a very generous $20 super chat and says, here's some weekend hype for Big Dog Rook. Hey, man, you know what? I was already hyped, but your generosity just put the icing on the cake, my brother. I appreciate you. This is for you, dude. Thanks a lot. Dang, da da dang, dang, da da dang. Thank you, my guy, very, very, very much. I think my favorite part of that clip is when Tom Hanks got Wilson back. He got Wilson back, everyone. This goes to show not all heroes wear capes. Yeah, man, looking forward to hanging out with you, Nick. James Light says, hell yeah, God bless. Hey, nothing wrong with being patriotic, okay? Nothing wrong with being patriotic. Yeah, no, I've got a few. I rotate them around, man. Nigel's actually cooking up some more stuff as we speak. I had a bit of a chat to Nigel last night, and he's got a few more surprises. You know, we've got a lot of, like, generous people in here, especially for shows like Survival Saturday. And he's always trying to come up with ways and songs to tell you guys that you have big dingalings, basically. So he's working on the next dingaling song, everybody. There's gonna be like 5 big dingaling songs we have on one coin only when he's finished. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. If Wilson didn't get lost at sea, you think Tom Hanks would still keep in the real world? I mean, that's something we'll never know, hey. I wonder if there's any fan theories on that. Alright, we're almost out of here, everybody. This is, you know, this is ironically like one of the hardest dungeons when you're a kid learning how to play this game, but also one of the shortest ones. Well, I think this is probably one of the most linear ones in the game. The other ones are a little bit more complicated to find your way around. This one's really straightforward. So the challenge was in the difficulty, not finding where to go. But yes, used to sing that as a little kid. You're showing your maturity level, sir, aren't you? My ding-a-ling, I want you to play. My ding-a-ling. Alright, damn. I don't think Link was well rewarded at all. I mean, if you go by the Legend of Zelda cartoon that was on every Friday afternoon, Princess Zelda didn't appreciate Link at all. Like, you know, doing nice things for ladies is only simpy if she doesn't value or you respect you. So, I mean, Link was a colossal simp, bro. You know, being a simp is playing a fool. Doing ultimately nice things for a lady that adores you, not simping. Doing ultimately nice things for someone who doesn't appreciate you, simping. Link was a colossal simp. Colossal simp. Yes. Yeah, that's right. He had a pretty strong bond with the old Wilson, didn't he? You think Mario's the worst? I mean, look, you know what? If you're going by the Mario movie, Mario was pretty bad, eh? But if you're going by, like, the cartoons from our youth, I think Link was the worst. Oh, that, damn it. The 666 is not a good omen, is it? But that's what we're on right now. We're gonna go straight up to Dungeon 4. Let's go here so we don't have to worry about the spawning enemies. That's it. We should be able to take the raft across now. There we go. Now we can get the fire. I guess we'll go get the fire spell. I usually don't bother because I don't use it, but we'll just get it so all the OCD people don't have a heart attack. But I don't usually attack enemies that require fire because it's just a waste of magic. Put it this way, I think if you're genuinely doing something nice, and look, there has to be a limit even with that, but just as a general principle, if you're genuinely doing something nice, and you 100% don't expect anything in return, then you can't lose because you never went in with expectation to begin with, if that makes sense. On the flip side, that doesn't mean do nice things for any old arsehole, of course. But I mean, I think if you genuinely do nice things without expectation, then you can't lose. But I mean, if you, even if with that mindset, if you're doing something nice for a piece of shit human, I'd probably argue that you're still a simp, but not as big a simp as the person expecting something in return, if that makes sense. I want her to like me. She ain't gonna like you, bro. She ain't gonna like you. She's just not that into you. But yeah, if you genuinely don't expect anything back, so Payron's like, but I pay. Bro, that happens so much, eh? Like, I paid her rent, I fixed her car, I gave her bond for that new apartment. You know, it's, oh yeah. I mean, sometimes you might genuinely have somebody nice that needs all those things, but other times it's like, oh, I don't know. I mean, she got arm and legs too, get a job. I can't talk, I don't have a job, I'm a bum streamer, everybody. I can't talk, don't throw stones, Rick. How you going, Snatchy? Good to see you back, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Going by what you said yesterday, Snatchy, I don't know if you know this, but I actually have a really, really big YouTube. And I'm starting to plot along on Twitch. But I've never been able to make the whole kick thing work out. So, I mean, I'm always down for advice on kick. But my context tends really connecting with people, in particular on YouTube, though. That's kind of where we're biggest. Well, it is. No, the platforms don't have the same rules. I think the issue is that I dual stream. I totally understand that maybe to make kick work, I'd have to do something completely different, not dual stream. I respect and understand that. But, yeah, no, I understand. It is. It is. Well, it was big on Facebook until I left Facebook. It was. I'm no longer on Facebook, my friend. Oh, wait, we have to go back. We have to give the kid back to the grandma first. My bad. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. Why did I leave the Facebook? Oh, Facebook, what happened was, I got hacked on Facebook. And, yeah, I got hacked on Facebook. I managed to get that fixed and get my page ownership back. But then they demonetized me, and I went to Facebook, you know I got hacked, why can't you just put it back to the settings the way they were? Oh, because we can't identify your identity. And I was like, bro, they just basically took away my livelihood on Facebook when I got hacked. And then they restored my page ownership, but they didn't restore my monetization. Oh, dude, people try to hack into pages all the time. Like, in the last 2 days, I've had 4 people try to hack into my Facebook. But for some reason, my Facebook's massively under attack. I had 4 people try to hack it in the last 2 days. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know why I'm a target, but I'm a target. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. I've moved on. It's crazy, man. Hey. Let's be honest. Most of the time, dudes help chicks because they romanticize the booty. And you want to know how I know that's the case? You know, very, very occasionally, if a guy's broken down the side of the road, a dude will pull over and be a good Samaritan. What a great human being that guy is. But usually, dudes only stop if ladies are broken down. Let's just be honest. Like, that's just usually... Not always, but usually. You know, see a dude broken down, most guys are like, tough shit, we'll drive on. How you going, Chrissy Bob? Good to see you. That's a hard question because I've been on both sides of that fence. I think if, you know, you can sort of like hint to it in a roundabout way that maybe, you know, like for example, if I think one of my friends is being taken advantage of, Ryan, I'll be like, don't forget, man, she's your queen, but you're the king too. Like, you know, you both need to be taken care of. And then if they're like, yeah, everything's all good, I mean, you have to leave it. They have to figure it out for themselves after that, you know. You certainly never want to insult the person they're with. That'll never end well. But, you know, if one of your friends are being taken advantage of, you can be like, hey, man, you're doing a lot for this person. I really hope they're appreciating you. Yeah, man, everything's all good. Well, then you have to leave them be after that, you know. You know, that's okay, Snatchy. Gavinator, thank you for the other 50 kicks, man. Appreciate you. The Retro Zone Hub is back in here. Good to see you. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm fine. Dude, the only reason I keep talking about it is because I keep getting asked about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't bring it up. I'm sorry. I know you guys are all sick of hearing about it, but everyone talks about it, so I just, you know... As I said, if anything changes, I will let you know, but that's the situation. Dude, I don't know why we I mean, we're doing just fine. I'm not going to pretend that I've completely 100% recovered since that. But we're about 80% of the way there. So it's all working out. How you going, D-Wayne? Good to see you. I'm very thankful because it could have been game over. I could have literally been like, well, I'm done. Time to flip burgers, you know? Thankfully, it worked out. You guys are awesome. How you going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Yeah, man, how was your stream today, Mr. Headlock Gaming? What do you have going on, guys? So we got Captain BS in here, who's an absolutely epic variety streamer. And we got our brother, Mr. Headlock Gaming, in here, who is professional Mortal Kombat player and variety streamer as well. Over on the YouTube, check them out. If you're on Kick, we got CG Snatch in here. Have we really got 100 on YouTube? Look at me. Freaking super famous, everybody. Can I start acting, now that I've graduated to like triple digits, am I allowed to start acting pretentious and entitled? Does that mean I'm allowed to start acting like my shit doesn't stink? How many viewers do you have to have before you can act like your shit doesn't stink, everybody? What's the number? Is it 100, 1,000? What number is it? Shadow Fox says, no, you can't. Oh, I'm not allowed to, apparently. Yes. Probably, was it Casual Coin? Yeah, I think Casual Coin was the only person we had with light hair. Casual Coin was alright. The only problem I had with Casual Coin was he was just unreliable to show up for a stream, which got annoying, but he was alright. That was many years ago. Yeah, Shay, you remember? That's going back a bit. That's going back to like 2019. Yes. Well, dude, I'm trying, as I said, like, YouTube and Twitch are always our regular platforms. But I'm just trying to figure out where the most effective place to be for stream number 3 is. And I just haven't figured out stream number 3 yet, Patrick. But, you know, so, you know, I know I flip-flopped a lot between Kick and TikTok. I was just a little bit lost on the third one, you know? But yeah, YouTube and Twitch aren't going anywhere unless I get banned. Thank you, Media Gamer Nation. Nice to see your feedback. And so you 16-bit heroes and old guy ADD, yeah man, remember when we were all part of like X-Bit? Yes, X-Bit Gaming. Back when X-Bit Gaming was a gaming page and not a political page. Yeah, man, Mr. Headlock Gaming did like 200 plus episodes of Combat of the Mortals, bro. I still remember that shitty intro screen that I was so proud of that I made. Well, actually, it wasn't that bad, actually. I'm no video maker. I mean, remember when I made you that 8-second intro screen for Combat of the Mortals? Yeah, back when X-Bit was a page, exactly. There you go, Megan. Hey, Megan's over on the Twitch side this time. Good to see you. Thanks so much for being in here. I Hate English says, did you ever play Top Gear? You do realize that's one of my favorite racing games ever. Like, we play Top Gear all the freaking time. We play Top Gear all the time. Actually, ironically, we haven't played Top Gear in about a month, which is probably the longest we've gone without playing it. Because I remember whatever Wednesday, it was an every week request at one point. I'm kind of hoping no one picks it for another few weeks, because then I'll have an excuse to play it again, because I do love that game. But, yeah, Top Gear is dope. No, that's alright, Megan. Do your thing. Shadow Fox says, X-Bit was fun, then I went to check a couple months ago, and, yeah, Jeffrey's not doing too good right now. I hope he finds his peace, eh? Hope he finds his peace. He's kind of like the Bam Margera of streamers, actually, to be honest. Something just happened, and hope he's all good. Mesa Dark, that rings a bell. I think I vaguely remember that. I'm trying to remember what system it was on. And so Media Gamer Nation says I've got a dash 3 AM, but no, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you coming in. Media Gamer Nation out. Don't forget to check out his page too. I'll tell you what the biggest problem was, Patrick, because we've already had our falling out and he already knows that I don't want anything to do with him. He's blocked. We don't talk. I'll tell you the biggest issue. He wanted to hoard all the money and all the glory when his team was basically doing all the work. That's it in a nutshell. He was basically hoarding the majority of the money and all the glory when all the stuff that was ever meaningful on that page was done by his team. That was the problem. And so everyone just got sick of it and said, fuck off. That's what happened. Even if they don't say it directly, I'll say it directly. That's what happened. Yeah, you can't not reward your team, especially when they're doing all the work. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember it. I'm gonna have to look back into that. Thank you for bringing up a blast from the past. Top Gear 3000. Top Gear 3000 has got a great sense of speed, but I think that game is a little bit flawed. Because, if you don't find an energy pad, you literally crawl around a whole lap going at like 2 kilometers an hour. There are a few problems with Top Gear 3000. I think that would have been one of the perfect racing games if it got play tested a little bit longer. The idea of Top Gear 3000 is fantastic. In execution, I think it could have been better. Yeah, he did. Nah, fuck that guy. He's a hypocrite too. I remember back in 2019, 2020, Facebook algorithm was You know, I don't usually blame the algorithm, but the Facebook algorithm back in 2019 was really biased to certain content, not to people doing a good job, if that makes sense. Like, for example, if you use the Grand Theft Auto 5 tag, for example, you are guaranteed to immediately get 200, 300 people come in your stream. So we used to, some of us used to tag hack a little bit. We used to just tag Grand Theft Auto 5 and have people come in the stream playing whatever and hoping that they will stay there. And then he started a big smear campaign on me for tag hacking. And then, like 6 months later, 3 months later, whatever it was, he was doing it himself. After a big internet, after a big smear campaign. So, yeah. It was interesting. Man, it was a Wild West back then. Dude, I will never try the TurboGrafx 16 version. Nice try, Patrick, after seeing AVGN do it. Yeah, man. That's actually the reason why I don't have a stream team at the moment. I'd love to do that again one day. But I have to wait till it's viable. You're going to reward the people that are part of what you do, man. You have to. Want people to work for money? What's wrong? Nothing. What's wrong with you? Guys, Gavinator just dropped yet another gifted sub. Bro, I feel like all my Christmases are coming at once right now, dude. Thank you so, so much. That's another gifted sub.
I am evil Homer.
Look at that.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
No, not yet, Damo, because I literally just played Symphony of the Night, so I'm not going to be playing Symphony of the Night again for a little while, so there's no need to check it yet. I appreciate you sending it to me, but there's just no need to do it yet. Yeah. Yes. Dude, I mean, if you were ever interested in hanging out and shooting the shiz on one point again, I'd love to do that, D-Wayne. As I said, I've just gotta... I got my fingers in so many pots right now, so the stars just have to align. But I just want you to know, brother, it's something I've thought about. It's not something I've never not thought about, bro, you know? Dude, we could bring back Combat of the Mortals for the first time in like 5 years. I remember you had a Mario World night, and then you had a Combat of the Mortals night, and both of them were incredibly popular. Like they were the, like, I think I had the third most popular show on the, which was Beat or Eat It, and then D-Wayne would crush it with Combat of the Mortals and Mario World Tuesdays. Remember that? Yeah, bro. We did, didn't we, man? It was such a great system. Because I never played Mario World, so you had Mario World Tuesday. I never played Mortal Kombat, or not often anyway. I mean, I did play it for a little bit. Pretty shit though. I was such a shit Mortal Kombat player, bro. Oh. Oh, wonderful. That's so good. Let's go. You miss hearing this is a D-Wayne game? I would never ever make D-Wayne do whatever Wednesday anymore. That's torture. I don't think, now in hindsight, looking at the amount of stress I have in whatever Wednesday, I don't think I could pay anyone enough to do whatever Wednesday. I don't think that there's a paycheck that would be enough for whatever Wednesday, hey. I wouldn't want to subject anyone to that level of stress. There we go. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I'd probably just do whatever Wednesday by myself. So Shadow Fox says, everyone thinks it's not that bad until they do it. Hey man, put it this way. If you can do 36 requests a week without cracking once, massive respect. Massive respect. Massive respect. That would be quite the achievement. Right, as I said, the next game we got is Dick Tracy. We only got 3 dungeons left, everybody. Yeah, no, with whatever Wednesday, I used to try to be as fair as I could, splitting the games between me and D-Wayne, but I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I definitely gave D-Wayne a game or two that I didn't want to play. I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't. But for the majority of it, I tried to be as fair as possible. But at least from my perspective, but maybe D-Wayne was like, oh, screw this Rick guy. Like... Yeah. But you know what the homies are like with boundaries. I've got all the requirements for whatever Wednesday, and people still try to sometimes ask for what I don't have every week. Oh, Rick, you should do more Dreamcast stuff. Like, sure. I can't hold a whole Dreamcast library on my computer, but all good. No, I think the only 2-night event should be WrestleMania. At least I can kind of understand why they would want to make the Rumble a 2-night event. But I actually think having like 2 Royal Rumble matches on one night makes the show incredibly special. I don't want them to dilute the Royal Rumble, bro. Don't dilute the Royal Rumble. The Royal Rumble's already awesome. Bro, they didn't even sell half the arena for 2 nights of SummerSlam. I reckon if there was only 1 night of SummerSlam, I can guarantee you they would have been close to selling out. And it's crazy to me that WWE still doesn't realize if you get greedy, you get nothing. Like, bro, they couldn't even sell half the arena at SummerSlam. Yeah, well, that's awesome, D-Wayne. I don't, because I'm still streaming off my gaming laptop. I need to buy a new tower, but I'm not buying a new tower until these RAM prices settle down. I need to get a new tower, and I also need to get a new gaming laptop eventually. So that will be a lot of expensive upgrades. But it's on the cards once everything gets a bit more affordable. Yeah, well, don't forget, I do 3 whatever Wednesday shows a week. And I generally get a minimum of 30 requests on a week. So, minimum it's 2.5 dozen. Well, 1 coin is OP. OP in regards to what, brother? Oh, what do you mean? 1 coin is OP. You think I'm OP? OPP? Well, that's nice of you to think so. Extinguish the fires with your shield. What you mean? Like this? You know what, Alchemy? Just ease up on the backseat gaming, bro. Like, I can understand, like, if I'm losing, you'd want a backseat game. But, like, I always beat this game. And so, like, backseat gaming on something that someone can beat is like basically telling someone to win better. It's a little bit annoying. Is he gonna come back over here? There we go. It's not meant that way though. Like, even though it's not meant that way, it does come across a little condescending. But I know it's not meant that way, of course. Alchemy's great people. I just don't like it. Are we going the right way? I don't know, actually. Oh, there it is. Great. We're probably going to level up 2 times in here, actually, which will get us in pretty good stead. How you going, Banako? Lovely to see you tonight, mate. Thanks for being in here. Yeah, we'll easily level up 2 times in here. Right there. Ah, damn it. I accidentally slipped. Ah, come on, you. Okay, yeah, come on. Ah. Almost there. Come on, bruz. They're not spawning on me today. There we go. There's one. There's another one. There you go. Look at that. So I love how much XP these things give you, eh? Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, Shadow Fox has been here the whole time. I thought that was Banako. Ah, oh, damn it. I could have hit him twice then, you know. Ah. One more and then I won't really need to farm. I'll be able to get XP organically if we get one more. Oh, come on. One more, bruh. Dude, is he going to spawn on me? Oh, dude, come on, bruz. One more. Oh, there it is. We won't need to farm anymore, I don't think. I think we got this now. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to level up 2 times in this dungeon today. So here we go. There's that. They are actually, aren't they, bro? They just keep running away. They just keep teleporting like a bunch of sumbishes. Oh, you have to have the shield on and then do it. Oh, dude, okay. I've totally got this wrong. That's terrible. So you have to activate shield and then block them. So fucking confusing. hasn't. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's not really gonna make that much of a difference to me, but I was just curious. Once again, everyone, thank you for coming. Big day plan. We're still in our first game of 4, everybody. After this game is finished, I'll quickly go to the bathroom and get some water and fill up my bottles. Yeah. I forgot. I knew I was forgetting one thing before I came on today, and that was fill up my water bottles. Yes. Ah. Actually had a sip of coffee left. That was like Stone Cold, bro. That was like Stone Cold Steve Austin coffee. Ah. Yeah, there you go, we got that. Well, look at that. We don't have to do that whole area again. That's a nice little trick. Yeah, drank it and you heard the glass shatter, exactly. Well, I think it's exactly the same type of projectile, so you would think the principle would be the same, wouldn't you? Oh, yeah. For those of you who are in here, guys, we're playing Zelda 2. I'm one of those weirdos that whose favourite Zelda game is most people's least favourite Zelda game. It's funny how that works out, isn't it? I'm just a weirdo. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I think we're going to get a money bag from in here, aren't we? Thank you, Darren. Appreciate you. I don't know if this is 200 or 100. We're going to find out. Yeah, I liked his Disturbed thing. He didn't use that for too long either, you know. I thought the Disturbed theme was great. But he really did not use that for too long. But that was my favorite too. I thought that just rocked out. That was during the invasion angle. But he only used it at the start. And then he just kept coming out to his old music, I remember. So yeah, I think when he first turned to the dark side. No, hang on, was it after he went heel on Vince, or was it during the invasion? It was. I'm trying to remember now, actually. No, that was around the same time. He went heel, and then the invasion angle happened. Good to see you still in here, Dave. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so it must have been just before the invasion angle then. Okay. So somewhere between, like, April and June of 2001, he was using that Disturbed theme. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, this and the one in level 3. Bit of a headache. We're gonna level up again. Look at this. Look at this. Another free level up. No, it's okay, Mikey. I appreciate that. You would think all you wonderful people being in here would be enough. But, you know, places like YouTube and stuff, they do value engagements as well, like comments and likes. And I certainly respect everyone's right to lurk. You know, hitting the thumbs up button is low effort. Everybody can do that. That would really help out. Oh, really? I mean, it's a long time ago. I've probably just forgotten. I've just forgotten a long time ago. There you go, only 2 palaces left, everybody. And we're still not at the 2-hour mark yet, so we're going through this very quickly today. Oh, dude, we haven't done a shop simulator for a while, so I'm kind of excited to do one today. I kind of just, you'd probably turn that into some kind of comedy show today. But by the way, we have a brand new video up. I did a playthrough of the demo of the new upcoming game Takeover 2, which is kind of pays homage to Streets of Rage and Final Fight. If you want to check it out, the full game comes out September 10th. But I got a full playthrough of the demo, about 20 minutes long. If you want to check out the game, see what it's like. Did that yesterday. There you go, Matty Sprollers. You having your blueberry waffles today? He's gonna have some blue waffle. Do we really? I don't know what I did to deserve that, but everyone, thank you for coming. And Eric's getting some bits in his tits. Thank you, brother. That's kind of a blessing. You know, that's been happening a lot lately. And, you know, sometimes the algorithm gods bless you, so we'll enjoy it while it lasts, eh? Be amazing if we had that turn out tomorrow for Survival Saturday. Make sure I play a lot of good games. You know, a guy in here that basically eats, sleeps, and breathes beat 'em up. It's funny, you know, because beat 'em ups are like one of my worst genres, and yet I play a lot of them. Yeah. Like, honestly, if you think about it, outside of 1 or 2 of them, I'm really, really bad at beat 'em ups. Like, really bad. Yeah. I don't have the right to play beat-em-ups as well. Yeah, I think the only beat-em-up game I'm good at is the arcade version of Golden Axe, because I can 1 credit complete that. That's probably it. That's probably the only beat-em-up I'm good at, you know? Yeah. Oh well. I used to always make the mistake, oh, these arcade machines are designed to steal your money. And then I look at games like Final Fight and everything and Ninja Turtles on YouTube, and there's someone that can like 1 life complete them. So I've literally seen someone beat Final Fight, the arcade game, on the hardest difficulty without a death. And I'm just thinking, bro, what's your excuse? Here's where the trick is, though. In order to, like, play really well, for example, on, like, a Final Fight, the arcade game, you have to, like, exploit pixels. And so the way to the mastery of those kind of games are actually not the fun way to play. Because, you know, when you're playing a beat 'em up, you just want to walk along, beat the shit out of people. I've noticed that when people are really good at beat 'em ups, they're usually exploiting pixels. Shadow Fox says, I'm not that good at beat 'em ups either. Although I'm good with Final Fight 3 and Hyperstone Heist. You know what? Last time we played Final Fight 3, I didn't do that bad, actually. Although I wasn't playing it on a high difficulty either. Hyperstone Heist. Oh, well, yeah. Hyperstone Heist's alright. I'm sick of all the foot soldiers blocking all the time in that. Fight and Rage I like. Not very good at Fight and Rage. That's a challenging game. I'd streamed that a few months back. David says, I think the invasion angle was stupid. I actually quite like the invasion angle more than most people. I think the biggest issue with the invasion angle was the lack of star power. Like, there was no universe where you thought where most people in ECW or WCW were going to hold a candle to the WWE guys at the time. So not having like Hall, Nash, Hogan, Goldberg, Sting definitely hurt any chance of that being believable, I think. You know, Steiner wasn't there either. You managed to one credit complete Final Fight 3 in expert mode. Barely made it out of that. Yeah, that's pretty tricky. Good job. Alright, second last palace, everybody. Let's go. I've got a good question for everyone. What do you think is the hardest game that you've ever beaten? Well, what is the hardest game you guys have ever beaten? I know we've spoken about this before. It's obviously really subjective. But what do you reckon the hardest game you've ever beaten is? What game do you reckon you guys have beaten that if you tell people they won't believe you? Yes. I don't know in my case, eh? It's a really good question. I'm not 100% sure in my case. But we got this. Sonic Spinball. Bro, I mean, I can barely get out of a level on that, so that's probably an easy one for you. I mean, not easy game, I mean an easy choice, because that is pretty hard. You know, Faxanadu was pretty hard. I beat Faxanadu legitimately when I was 12 years old, and then back in 2018 with like 100 save states. But when I was 12 years old, I beat Faxanadu legitimately, and I think people forget what a grind and what a headache that game is. I remember Faxanadu was pretty tough. People don't talk about enough about how tough Faxanadu is. I beat Faxanadu. Sword of Soden. Sword of Soden's not that hard. You know what the trick of Sword of Soden is? And again, I don't know how to play it anymore now. But I beat Sword of Soden on both difficulties going up. And the secret to Sword of Soden is just to know what potions to use and when. Like, everything from healing to, like, fire swords and everything like that. Sure, you need to, like, learn patterns and get good RNG. But now, it'd take a while to learn again. But I remember when I was a kid, I beat both difficulties of Sword of Soden, no problem. Yeah, I remember. But I don't think I'd be able to do it again. But all I'm saying is, if I could beat Sword of Soden, then I'm not that good, bro. I think you guys could. But the problem with Sword of Soden, a lot of people consider that as one of the worst Sega Genesis games. And so they just give up before they play it for much. Contra 3 Alien Wars on hard. Did you actually beat that on hard difficulty, Josh? Kudos to you, bro. I think a lot of people consider Contra Hard Corps a harder one too, don't they? Like, the 16-bit ones are usually considered pretty difficult. Hey, by the way, Josh, did you end up catching my Defender of the Crown playthrough the other day? I haven't ever played that on the stream before. That was amazing. Hope you're doing well, Joshy. Thank you for coming in. I couldn't believe it. I hit lightning in a bottle with that run. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Well, I'm trying to think of what the most difficult, more modern game I've beaten is. I'm trying to think of what's a hard modern game I've beaten. Probably not that much to pick from, to be honest. Dude, it was cool, bro. Like, Como, trust a Scotsman to, pick a game about taking over England. Back over here we shall go. It's pretty hard to lose with Cedric, isn't it, when you build up an army early? Being that he has that strong leadership skill. All you need to do is army your enemy and then just hold ground, and then it's just that your soldiers will just do all the work. It's very hard to lose with a strong leadership stat, I've noticed. I remember playing as Wulfric the Wild was a lot more challenging. Yeah, exactly. The real test is to win with Wulfric. I have beaten a game with Wulfric, but not since I was a kid. You think that's the hardest modern? Yeah. There we go, we got this. Dang da dang da 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 dang da dang. How good would it be to get another health pot, bro? I'd love that. I don't think we're gonna get one, but I tell you what, I do actually, believe it or not, enjoy the Souls games. But if I'm streaming every day, I'm not going to do that to my mental health in my mid-40s. Hey, there are limits. I'm never ever going to be any good at Souls games. I like the gameplay though, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I've noticed with those, like, FPS games, there's so many different skill ceilings depending on the person, hey. You know, it's always cool, like, for example, you'll play a certain game, and you'll dominate the CPU, and you'll think, yeah, I'm a bit of alright, and then you'll jump online and get smashed. It's funny how that works out, isn't it? Yeah, they are. Very occasionally, one of the other Saxon lords will win Defender of the Crown, but it doesn't happen often. About like 19 out of 20 times, a Norman's gonna get it. Oh, no. I have to die on purpose here, guys. Sorry, I got no health. I need my magic. I'm in trouble. Ran out of magic. Let me describe the most insane challenge I've ever seen on Twitch, a consecutive deathless challenge. This is a challenge I've seen a lot of retro streamers do. Don't forget, your boy One Coin only has to get by on his charming charisma and dashing good looks, because I don't have enough gaming talent, everybody. So, we'll leave that to the Joshy Kings, Shadow Foxes, and Captain BS's of the world. Let's go. Like, we got him. Yes. Dashing Ricky Rhodes. Dashing Ricky Rhodes. I'm gonna come on every day and teach you guys how to clip your nails and shave your nostril hair, everybody. And so you too can be absolutely dashing. No, you're only smoking mirrors. That was such a funny gimmick. I liked that back in the day. Yeah, that Cody was funny, and then he had his face busted, and then he had to become the undashing Cody Rhodes. Tell you what, man, he was given a bunch of shit gimmicks, but he made them work, eh? Even Stardust, as crap of a lower mid-card character as what Stardust was, he did everything he could to make that work. When I think about all the shit Cody had to do for a decade plus, I'm actually a little bit more happy for his success now, even if his writing's no good at the moment. How you going, Twitch Retro Stream? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Demo, good to see you, brother. Have you seen what Ted DiBiase Jr. looks like these days? He doesn't even look like he was ever a pro wrestler, eh? You all guys seen what Ted DiBiase Jr. looks like now? He's like Joe Schmo, bro. He don't look like he was ever a pro wrestler. Demo, people are tired of Cody. I would argue that it's not Cody's fault. I think it's bad writing. I mean, you've got to maximize what you're given, but I mean, there's only so much you can do, hey? I'm not the biggest Cody Rhodes fan, you guys know this. But, you know, I don't think there's anyone bigger in the company than Cody and Roman. But they can only do so much if they're not being written compelling TV. You know, Punk is up there in popularity too, but the problem with Punk is his age. This will be his last championship run, I reckon. It's starting to get to the point where Punk's looking old, and him having the world title's not going to be believable for long. So, yeah, I think this is probably going to be his last title run, eh? You hope Owens beat... That would be an amazing shock value, wouldn't it? Imagine how... Oh, bro, I'd love that. I would absolutely freaking love that. I don't think it's gonna happen, but... No, Ted DiBiase Jr. got off. His brother Brett, I think, went to jail. I think Brett DiBiase went to jail, I think. Ted got off. So Shadow Fox says, imagine this. Take the Castlevania series, for example. The rules would be you have to beat all 3 games deathless. And if you die in any level, start again. Ah! Yeah, I remember I used to see the Mario 1, 2, 3 challenge on Facebook. A lot of really good Mario players. I think maybe even Captain BS has done that before. The Mario 1, 2, 3 challenge. Yeah, I've seen that. I've not seen it for Castlevania before, but I've seen, yeah. Bro, the Deathless challenge? Man, that's rough. I can Deathless number 1. If I try really hard, and I mean really hard, and hit lightning in a bottle, I reckon I could Deathless, like, Simon's Quest, if I really concentrated. I've never done it, but I'm confident I could one day. But Castlevania 3 without dying, that never ever gonna happen. Ever. Yes, ever. ever. Yes. Jeez, I tell you what, you talented bitches are all making me feel like a shit gamer now. Thanks for that. you fucking talented assholes are all making me feel like I'm shit. Fucking stop, fuck off. If you're, we've got a new rule here on One Coin Only. If you're more talented than me, then you have to fuck off and watch a new stream. You're not welcome anymore. I've got a fragile ego, everybody. Fragile ego. Fragile ego. There you go on graphics. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Some talented bitches in here though, seriously, eh? After we said, no, that's alright. I did ask, I did. Down here. See, Captain BS can, like, exploit everything in here and get through this without a death. Not me, I'm late. You know what the problem is? For me on a lot of things? A lack of focus and also laziness from time to... Dude, did I go backwards? That was really stupid. So sometimes in my case, it's a lack of focus as well as laziness. Definitely. I can't answer that question. I guess Nintendo did their market research, wanted to take some chances. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. You know, that's kind of asking, like, an artist why one day they decided to paint a tree and one day they decide to paint a freaking mountain. It's just like, you know, that's what they were feeling, that's what they did. Although it's different now, especially with these publicly traded companies looking after their shareholders. They always copy a formula now, unless it's an indie game on Steam. How you going, One? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Good to see you today. Oh, dude, really? Well, don't worry. I have to die on purpose anyway and get my lives back in a sec. There you go. So we're about to lose our first credit here, guys, because I'm not going to beat this with half a life. So here's the final dungeon, everybody. Next game we're going to do is Dick Tracy on Sega Genesis. I've got a hacked version, by the way. That's going to be quite pleasant. Dang, dang, da-da-da, dang, da-dang, touching the big fat wang. Right, so let's respawn here, guys. I definitely think I'm above average, Shadow Fox. There's always, like, in life, there's always going to be someone worse than you and someone better than you. And that's why you just should only compete with yourself, eh? Like, unless you're in the professional sports realm, and then I don't understand that. That'd be a lot harder, I think, but, you know. I don't think I'm dreadful. I'm just dreadful compared to some other people in here. You know, for some reason, we got like a half dozen pro gamers in here right now that like the content. Yes. Dude, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I mean, you're 100% welcome to not, Dude, I don't mind if people hate games I like. It's only when it's out of ignorance. You know, like, if you genuinely don't like something, power to you, man. But, you know, when people just bandwagon, like, you know, sometimes someone will come in and they'll be like, oh, this game sucks. Why does it suck? Well, I haven't played it because it just sucks and I'm not gonna, you know, fuck you. But, you know, if someone genuinely doesn't like something, respect, man. You like what you like. We're all different. Yeah, actually, Randy Poffo taught me this. You know Sylvain, Randy Poffo? He's been a regular here on and off since 2017. He taught me that trick, like, what, 6 years ago? So it was him that taught me that. He's a school teacher like you, actually. Actually, you know, he's a school teacher in Canada. And fun fact, he actually taught Kevin Owens back in the day. He's been teaching for so long, Kevin Owens used to be one of his students. How cool's that? Small world, bro. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. I just found your channel. I really like the stuff you play. After Funhouse went under, I haven't watched a whole lot of gameplay videos. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks a lot. I'll keep pushing and keep striving to get better, my friend, even after 9 years. It's been a long time. Although, to be fair, our YouTube's still relatively new. Technically, I've had a YouTube for over a decade, but most of my streaming was on Facebook. But we've kind of been born again on YouTube for the last couple years, trying to make it work, so... I would say I've only been full-time on YouTube for a couple years. So hopefully we can keep pushing. Appreciate you being part of it. Are we going the right way? I think this is the right way. I do like Battle Royales. You know, I like Last Man I think PUBG would be more my speed. I used to play a little Call of Duty mobile, and you know, I dabbled in Fortnite a little bit, but I like no-build Fortnite. I think PUBG, it would probably be more my speed for Battle Royales. You know, just hiding in houses, finding weapons, and then just freaking getting ish done. I don't like this build nonsense. I just like warfare, being the last one standing, you know, Hunger Games style. That's my shtick. Not for streaming, just for my own time. Yeah, well, yeah, I kind of did sell out a little bit because I had to make a living, and yeah, I did have a ridiculous amount of money thrown at me for a small amount of time to be Facebook exclusive. But that's like, well, way back in the past. Those brand deals don't exist anymore. And so Graphic says, my buddy got this game when it came out, we're both 7. I remember being pretty disappointed neither of us could understand the gameplay and dungeon structure. Because I would put some parallels with this and Simon's Quest, like even though they're two completely different games, they still had secrets that you had to, pre-internet, had to either read a magazine to figure out or just get lucky. You know, Simon's Quest probably had the harder secrets, but this game had big secrets as well as a big freaking map. It was... Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Fucking hell, I really struggled here, Captain BS. Fucking A. I can't believe this. Fucking hell, bro! I'm on my last life now. Jeez. Yeah, man. Fuck you to the moon. Alright, we can get an extra life around here in a sec. Jeez, bro. That was a headache. I just got Michael Myers by that thing. So, like I said, I'll just quickly fill up a water bottle, and we'll get... So we got 3 games to go. I have no idea how Cruis'n World is gonna go, but I'm not too worried because I know Dick Tracy's gonna go pretty good, and I know GameStonk is gonna be a lot of fun. But as I said, you know, we've been doing a lot of Cruising USA lately. I just wanted to flip the script a bit today and give it a crack. So. Well, you know, as I said, I did a very, very profound video the other day called, I'm a shitty content creator. I really believe that. Like, I'm a good live streamer, but I don't know how to make offline content yet that people like to watch. And so, you know, I think people who didn't watch the video were like, oh, there's Rick putting himself down. No, it was a pretty positive video just with self-awareness, to be honest. I make pretty good live streams, but I can't make interesting offline videos to save my life. and unfortunately, I think you need to be good at both. Right, we got this. Oh, you watch... Oh, dude, I had a Scarface... Yeah, I remember that one. Well, I'm definitely playing the long game, because I'm not trying to chase a viral video, or, there's nothing wrong with chasing, like, pop culture trends if it's something, you're genuinely interested in, but if you're just doing it because you think you have to, I think people, like, can sniff it from a mile away, and I think that's probably where, I went wrong, because even though I was, like, really well-intentioned, like, with my original reaction videos, they probably didn't feel authentic. And so you kind of have to play the longer game, and it's good to chase trends, but I mean, if you're chasing trends that you're not interested in, then people are going to smell your bullshit. So it's almost a catch-22, so to speak, actually, because you're going to do what's popular, but if you're not interested in it, then you shouldn't do it. There we go, we got him. I like talking about content creation, although I respect that most people in here don't give two shits about it. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Good to see. Congratulations on 45 streams, my friend. I'm all good to go too. I had a nice big breakfast. I had a ham and cheese panini today. Alright, legends, enjoy the end screen. I'm just going to fill this bottle up and take a leak. I'll be right back. Am I using a turbo controller? But I've got turbo buttons set up on my Nintendo Switch controller because I'm playing on the Nestopia emulator. And Meatball Saucy says, is content creation how you make your living? Well, you know, mostly now it is, which I'm pretty lucky to do because someone my size shouldn't really be able to manage. So I'm kind of punching above my weight, honestly. But for the most part now it is. Yeah. I can't believe it myself sometimes. What do we got? Oh no, I went in the wrong folder. What am I doing? Dick Tracy. Here we go. Alright, so I'm not very good at this game, but we got a modded version, and so we should be able to get through. Oh, I've actually got some cheats here, I'm not going to lie. I got some cheats on this one. So, we're just, yes. I just played a hard game authentically. This one I'm going to cheat through and have some fun. I've never seen the ending of Dick Tracy. How you going, Alan? Great to see you, man. Let's see how this goes, eh? Extra, read all about it. One coin only is a big honey. Alright. Yeah, Dick's a mega dick. Look at that, you got more like jump speed and walk speed in this version. It's so good. I don't know who modded this, but kudos to them. Like, this version's so sick. There's so much, because Dick Tracy in the original was sluggish. This time he moves like a cat. It's fantastic. It's so good. Yeah, because the original felt so sluggish. But look how good he moves now. He's a killing machine. He's like Commando. It's so good. Best mod ever. It's so much fun to play. Look at him. He just runs. And by the way, Cardinal Flanagan, thank you, dude. Cardinal Flanagan, $5 super chat. I hope you filled up the bottle first and not the other way around. So, are you implying that I'm drinking my own pee? I would not do that unless it was a survival situation, everybody. Thank you so much, Mr. Flanagan. Yeah, I wouldn't do that unless it was a survival situation. Then all bets are off. Captain BS, you have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging. I'm sure you need to get a nice big sleep after the week you've had, sir. I respect that. Get some rest. Oh, whoops. I like that this game plays a lot more arcadey and you don't have to think about it. That's why I like this version so much. Because when a game's so ridiculously difficult, it distracts you from your chat. I don't like those games. And you sold your 3DS today for a PS3. Hey, man, as long as you're happy with the price that you got, I'm happy for you, man. Yeah, I hope it all went well. See, oh, that's right, we don't have weapons in this one. But it's alright, we're nice and quick again, so... It's like Kung Fu, isn't it? This level's like Kung Fu on NES. It's like Kung Fu on NES, everybody. There you go, look at that. Boom, take that. Take that, everybody. Wow, this mod's so much better designed. How good is it? Maybe I like this game more than everyone else, but I think this is sick. This makes the game way more fun. How good is this version? It's not sluggish and annoying anymore. It's so good. Almost out of here, yeah. Yeah, instead of Bonnie and Clyde, we have Warren Beatty and Madonna. Yes. I dig it. This is such a cool throwback. I think this was the right game to pick today. Yeah, One Punch Man. Hey, on Yang Gaming, good to see you. Big Boy sent me to meet this train, Tracy. Now you're gonna meet a bullet. Oh, look at this bish. He speaks a big game, doesn't he? He speaks a big game. Bish talking a big game today. Alright. Yeah, he talks a big game. Oh, dude. You gotta do a lot in this, don't you? You gotta worry about your side-scrolling and then also shooting 3D-wise, too. It's pretty tricky, bro. We got this sorted, bud. This game slaps. I'm definitely playing this one again. This is so much fun. You know what this kind of reminds me of? RoboCop 2, the arcade game, but with Dick Tracy instead. Kind of reminds me of that. Gameplay-wise. Because you got these sections as well in that game. Almost got him. One more shot and he done. See you later. Yes. Ugh. Bonus for... Oh, we got a shooting gallery stage. Oh, look at this. Okay. Okay. I think I know how to do this. There's a paper boy there. Alright. Alright, look at that. Shooting gallery. Oh, look at me. I'm a crack shot at this. I'm a crack shot. Oh, damn. I fucked up. I done fucked up, everybody. I shot one good guy. You missed no bad guys and you hit one good guy. He's an asshole anyway. You're gonna go say hello to the pet Speedy Chickens and post to your Discord since a VIP group isn't a thing anymore. Yeah, it's the end of an era, isn't it? That's the end of an era. Oh. were talking about this last time we put Dick Tracy on. And it's like, you know, it was a pretty cool movie. But one of those movies that people don't talk about a lot today. You know, you got other movies from the time period that people still talk about. People don't really still talk about... I find that fascinating, because in Australia, everyone went pretty Dick Tracy crazy for a small period of time, eh? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to use a cheat here. I got my health back. Haha, just cheated. We'll learn the game as we go today, everybody. How you going, Nikki Carter? Great to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope you're great. Yes. Oh yeah, that was a Wild Gunman reference from Back to the Future, correct. Ironically, that is a movie that people still talk about. Going back to my point. When this came out, I think Back to the Future 2 came out around the same time, didn't it? Alchemy says, you never want to drink urine. Bear Grylls is full of shit. You're right, I was just kidding. But yeah, half the stuff he preaches is rubbish. You're correct. Yeah, it's a hectic level, isn't it? Alright. Man, look at all these gangbangers here. Oh, geez, really? Yeah, this is a hack today. There's a brand new hack that I found today, and I was like, well, this actually makes the game fun to play now and not frustrating. Don't worry, guys. I'm not pretending I'm good at Dick Tracy. I'm playing this today because I thought you'd be interested in the game. There's a difference. I'm not pretending I'm good at this, everyone. I promise. I just thought you guys might find it fun to watch. Yeah, it's alright, eh? Your grandpa was he was pretty good at this game, hey? For an old timer, he had some pretty good reflexes, huh? The original was not easy. If I was playing the original version of this, I could probably only beat 3 or 4 levels, to tell you the truth. I'd probably get 3 or 4 levels in, then rage quit if it was the original. It's not like I couldn't pass 1 level in the original, but it was frustrating. Oh, your grandpa's 42? How old are you, Graphics? Actually, I probably shouldn't ask that question. If your grandpa's only 42, that probably makes you young. We don't want predators in here. No, that's alright, you keep that private. I think this is where I got up to when I was playing the other version. I think this was the boss that I rage quitted on. So if I can beat this guy on this mod, then we're actually going into uncharted territory, everyone. I think this is as far as I got last time. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Where is he? There he is. But yeah, Dick Tracy in this version so fast he can barely lose. Right, done. Okay, Brow, talk. It slips. Manless, he sent me after Big Boy's Nitro. I can't understand the ye old American from the 1920s, everybody. Oh, there we go. Ah, whoops. Ah, damn you. I'm not doing too good this time. Another bonus level. Yeah, no, you're welcome, Mr. Osmosis. I'm enjoying this one. Something different today. Really enjoying it. As I said, hit that thumbs up, guys. Best way to help out for free. Hit that like. All that business. Yes. Look at me. E-begging for likes, everybody. I don't... Does anyone know how many levels are in this game? I don't even know how many levels are in this game. But being that this is an early Sega Genesis game, I'm going to assume that it's probably only 20 or 30 minutes long. You know, games around this era usually are pretty short unless they're an RPG or something. Meatball Saucy says just do all that YouTube stuff. What you mean just do that YouTube stuff, bro? Sorry, man, I just got hit. I don't know how you're supposed to beat this base game, eh? I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Hey, you go and watch Ori play stuff. Look at this, man. I'm playing with cheats and I'm still being challenged. It's freaking hard, eh? I have to get my health back. Jeez, man, it's crazy, isn't it? There's bullets coming from everywhere. This is a demo game, I think. Demo excels on these bullet health. Fucking bro. This is a Joshy King or demo game. Oh, gosh. Dude, this is nuts difficulty. Oh, I just playing this game casually for the fun. It's just a fun IP, you know? Not many people don't like Dick Tracy, bro. It's a childhood relic. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Meatball. Sorry, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, we going the right way? Oh, we did it. Hey, go, Mitch. Welcome back. Graphics says, I think there's 72 levels. There's no way that there's 72 levels in this. There is no way that there's 72 levels in this game. Now I know you're full of shit. Yes. There's no freaking way. Ah, damn it, I didn't see that rogue bullet. That's another thing. You gotta use your peripheral vision in this, because your bullets can literally come from anywhere, you know? There's always someone shooting at ya. See, look at that crap. Ah, that was no good. Yeah, so Dick Tracy's not getting paid by the hour, so what he's trying to do right now is close all his cases at once. Dude, see, that was... Oh, wow. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, jeez, fuck off, dude. There. Tricky, eh? Hey, God, Nighthawk. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. I just have a funny feeling we don't have too much further to go. I just can't picture this game being that long. I really just came in blind with this one. I've not done any research on it beforehand. But it's all good. Almost out of here, guys. How you doing today, Nighthawk? You well? Yeah. How nice to drop by, Tracy. Care for a Molotov cocktail. I mean, what? Wow. Oh, look at this. This is cool. It's a nice new level. I love those old style phones, eh? That'd be a cool souvenir to have. Do any of you guys have one of those old style phones? Actually, that's actually a pretty good question for the community. What's the oldest antique that you got at home? I'm not a big antique guy, but, you know, I do like things from the past and culture. So what's the oldest relic you've got in your house, everybody? What's the oldest relic you have in your house? A little bit of a question. What's your interest, Nitro Lips? Trying to keep Big Boy from blowing up the competition like me. I can't even understand what they're talking about in the boxes. Oh, we got another bonus stage here. Oh, whoops. Get good, Rick. Oh, I have to be quicker now because we're later in, so the bonus levels are going quicker. That's supposed to be a chef. Yeah, these are definitely more tricky now. These are definitely more... Oh, fuck you, you mailman. You were banging the wife anyway. Oh. Yeah, no bueno today. I vaguely remember that, yeah. How old are we talking? Push button or... Oh, we're talking about those really old rotary dial ones from nearly 100 years ago. Like, you know those ones from those golden age of Hollywood movies? Talking about those ones. Like the ones in black and white films. Oh, gosh, bro. I need to drink the Fountain of Youth. There we go. We got our health back. Man, the enemy placement in this is, like, infuriating, isn't it? It's infuriating. The bullets are just designed... Dude, it's worse than Shinobi. Oh my gosh, bro. Now I'm... Dude, there's no collision detection. You stupid stabby. Fuck off, arsehole. Bro, I can't punch him. Oh my gosh. Now even with cheats, I'm sucking. That happens sometimes, you know. This game is no longer feeling natural anymore. Jeez! I'm just running to the end of the level, everybody. Dick Tracy without guns is not a fun time, everybody. Dick Tracy without guns, no bueno. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, let's get out. Oh, wow. Tell me where Big Boy's explosive factory is. At the 7th Street warehouse, Tracy. Alright, back to the warehouse. Alright, let's go. I don't know how anyone beat this back in the day, hey. Oh man, Meatball Saucy, thank you very much. Meatball Saucy says, to the golden jacket. Dick Tracy for the... We totally need to get a Dick Tracy screen. Hey, we totally need to make that happen. In the meantime, we're going to do this for you, Meatball. Thank you, my dude. Little cheerleading in here. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate the support today. Unreal of you. Look at that. You guys are spoiling me. Oh. So I don't know how Cruis'n World is going to go today, but if I do really bad at that one, guys, I'll have a little bit of a hissy fit and rage quit, and we'll go on to our shop simulator game. But we're going to at least give it a go. I just want to at least give Dick Tracy 30 minutes, and we've made it there, so... Maybe a little bit of a shorter stream tonight, between 4 and 5 hours. I want to remind you guys that tomorrow is Survival Saturday, so I usually try to rest up before Survival Saturday. That always has the potential of going 10 plus hours, so hopefully it's a good show tomorrow. Did you reckon Dick Tracy shot anywhere near this amount of people in the movie? I don't reckon Dick Tracy killed this many people in the movie. Yeah, what do you think the body count was in Dick Tracy, like the movie? Probably not. Yeah, probably, Ori's probably... Ori's like, probably not. Yeah. What do we got here? I'm blowing you out of the headlines, Tracy. Oh, this guy looks like Groot. I am Groot. He looks like Groot. Half man, half Groot. I am Groot. Listen, that's ultra specific, Ballsy. Aesthetically, this looks like one of the Turtles NES levels. I bet you're thinking that too, Josh, unless I'm completely off. It kind of looks like one of the Turtles NES levels, doesn't it? You know what else it kind of reminds me of a little bit? Goonies. Maybe I'm overthinking it. He's supposed to be like an agent, like a detective, secret agent, whatever, but like he's more like a commando, isn't he? Where's Big Boy Prune Face? Why don't you go look for yourself, Tracy? So we've probably got another bonus level here now. Dude, we're doing a lot of these, eh? I like the bonus levels don't outstay their welcome, though. They're quite fun. I do like these. They're challenging. Oh, dude, I wasn't quick enough. Dude, you have to be super quick now. Oh, fuck you, bro. You have to be, like, really quick on these now. Really quick. Dude, I don't have that reaction time. I'm 45. I'm 45 years old. How do you expect me to have this reaction time at 45 years old? You put me on the spot here. I'm 45 years old, bruh. Oh. It's like when Wild Gunman gradually gets harder and you have to do it within like a third of a second. It kind of is a bit like Rolling Thunder, but without the platforming. I mean, you do have to jump on boxes and stuff in this, but I feel like Rolling Thunder has an over-reliance on platforming as well, compared to this. With that being said, Oh, so they're all down the bottom this time. That's an interesting mechanic. It's a bit different. We have to be close to the finish, surely. I mean, you guys would know how soon we were going to hit the finish. You've all watched the movie. We can't have that long to go. So how am I supposed to get him? Oh, I can't go down there? Oh! Ah! Oh! What's that nonsense? I just wanted to go down the bottom. The game is like, nah, you cannot. Far out, bro, really? Ah, dude. Yeah, that was, we're gonna have to use saves now, guys, because I don't have the core. Dude, do we really go this far back now? That's annoying. I'm gonna get some health. Right, this is starting to get a bit frustrating now. Not to rage quit levels are frustrating, but I'm second guessing myself levels are frustrating though. Yeah, I remember seeing this all over the TV and commercials and everything, and then it just disappeared all of a sudden, and that was it. The movie was pretty successful too, wasn't it? I think the movie was pretty successful. Maybe people got fatigued because of the level of hype, because this was probably one of the most hyped movies I remember in my childhood. But then on the other scale of things, we were talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles live-action movie, which was an independent film, and then look at how much money that made. That came out around the same time too, you know? Now, I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles live-action and this came out within a year of each other, I'm pretty sure. You gave tonight's SmackDown a 6.5, no bueno, eh? Let me ask you, Nick, why did you only give it a 6.5? Why'd you only give it a 6.5? Hey, God, embrace the struggle. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Too much fluff. Yeah, that's... It's crazy, bro. They went back down to 2 hours and they still can't get the segments right. No, yeah, no, we have a rule, no spoilers. I don't get to watch SmackDown till later today. So we do have a no spoilers rule, don't worry about that. But I always ask you his opinion on just, you know, non-spoilery thing. Yes. Your brother was at tonight's SmackDown? What city was SmackDown in again? Well, what city was SmackDown in this week? Oh, it was in Philly, eh? Yeah, those people in Philly, if they don't like your show, they're gonna let you know about it. You don't want to have a bad wrestling show in Philadelphia. Eat lead, copper. Yes, what's the color of a 2-cent piece? Dirty copper. Dang, 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 dang. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-dang. Yes. Good to see you too, Meatball Saucy. Thank you for coming in, man. We'll see you again soon. Where's Big Boy, Flat Type? Top down where you'll never find him, Flatfoot. Alright. Bro, I don't know how many more levels we got to go. This is a fun game. But it is starting to outstay its welcome because the environments aren't varied enough. So I'm enjoying it. Oh, dude. But I think we're due for a conclusion pretty soon. There's a total of 8 levels, is there? Is there really? And what are we up to now? 6, that's fine. Dude, this is so hard now. I'm just shooting everything. It's so quick now that I can't even do it. This mini challenge started very easy at first, but now you need to be like boom, boom, boom. So what we got level? So we got 6, 7, 8. So we got 3 levels left. Yeah, man, this is a decently. Look at that. We're knocking out gangsters in the purple clam, everybody. We're in the purple clam burlesque bar, everybody. Oh no, we're in the sewer. Why is the sewer purple for? Are they got lights up because there's an illegal casino down here or something? We're in the sewer and it's purple. Fuck are the purple lights doing in the sewer? Explain that one to me. Why is it purple? Imagine if Dick was still walking like an old man, you'd still be on level. I could never ever go back to playing this the old way ever again. It'd be too frustrating. It wouldn't be fun. I could never go back to playing this the old way again. I love that this is casual because, you know, this game seems to be more suited for like an arcade game. Like this is something I'd feel like I'd play putting money in the arcade, if that makes sense. I like the way this is designed now. It's more of an arcade feel. So I couldn't go back to playing this the old way now, eh? I just couldn't. Yeah. Walnuts, big boy must be hiding somewhere nearby, harboring a fugitive. So it looks like every level has like 3 stages each. Oh, look at that. At least we got a different location now. We're on the docks. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, man. I gotta get comfortable because it's starting to get really difficult. Is this game even beatable? Like, honestly, I feel like there's so much going on that this game's almost unbeatable, eh? But I mean, that's just at my skill level. This game seems pretty freaking unbeatable. Hey, there's so much going on. For me. Not saying it, period. I'm just saying for me. I'm just like, man, there's so much going on here. You know what I think one of the tactics is? Probably just to slowly walk and spawn a couple enemies at once and then rinse repeat. I think the reason we're having such an issue is probably because I'm moving so fast. But you know what they say, a quick game is a good game, everybody, you know? Quick game is a good game. Yeah, so Patrick's just assuming that this is going to probably have the worst endgame credits ever, where it just comes up with a congratulation and then game over. Dude, I think some of the laziest end screens I've ever seen were on Super Nintendo, hey. I've seen some lazy Super Nintendo end screens. Thank you for sticking with me. We're going to roll the credits, but this is definitely the part of the game where I've run out of talent now, everyone. I own it. I think up to level 4, I probably at least half looked like I knew what I was doing. But yeah, not anymore. Oh, that was Flood City that said that. My bad. Yeah, good job, Dick. Game over. No more running. You're a dead man, Tracy. Showdown at the Gear House, eh? Oh, look at that. It's a bit of a dark aesthetic. I shot him already. Oh, so I don't know why the bosses all of a sudden are like one death kills. Because the first 4 bosses we did, we actually had to fight. But I don't know, maybe something in this mod made the end game really easy. Tracy wins another case. Okay. Oh, that was it. There was only 6. Bro, that was... Maybe we had to put it on normal difficulty for the extra levels. Dude, you weren't even wrong, Flood City. Bro, I just beat that sumbitch at one shot. One shit. Yeah, one shit. Good job. Tracy won another case. That was it. Bro, I hope you guys didn't blink. The game is finished. Anyway, hey, old soul sister, good to see you. That was Dick Tracy. Let's do Cruis'n World now. Let's see how we go in Cruis'n World, everybody. Yeah, dude, you weren't even kidding, bro. Yeah, good job, Tracy. Another case solved. Game over. We need some more volume for this one.
Choose your car.
We'll use that sumbitch. Choose a car. We're gonna cruise the world, everybody. Oh, you've been lurking for 2. Well, I appreciate you being in here.
Ready, set, go.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Go on to Inu's comment. He said the same thing happened in Rampage on NES. You know what's really weird? If you double tap accelerate, you boost. But I've been paying very close attention. You don't go any extra faster. You've got the illusion that you're going extra fast, but you're actually not going extra fast at all. So like double tapping and doing that looks cool, but there's very little benefit. And that was the same in the first game too. You could do that in the first game, and there was very little benefit in that as well. So very interesting. Yeah, Cruis'n World. We don't normally do Cruis'n World, so we're going to give this a look today. Been doing a lot of Cruising USA lately. Yes. Oh, thank you, Soul Sister. I don't know what I've done today to be blessed with, but I'm very, very thankful. Very, very soon I'll be able to be like one of those obnoxious influencers that sells a course, everybody. I'm not going to sell a course. I'll sell these nuts, though. Oh, geez. There you go. Whoops. That was a bummer. But I think in this one, you only need to finish in the top 3 to pass. Unlike the original. So, yeah, I remember in the original, you had to win. In this one, you can at least finish in the top 3, I think. So we can continue on. We're going to do the next race. So we're in Japan now.
Ready, set, go.
Hey, got Blue Kentucky Fried Chicken. Nice to see you. Dang, 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 dang. Have I been to New Zealand? No. I would like to go. It's, you know, I've got no excuse for not going to New Zealand because you don't even need a visa to go to New Zealand. You just fly and rock up because we got a treaty with New Zealand. Like, I can fly there anytime I want and live there if I want. Like, we have a New Zealand-Australia treaty. But I still haven't been. It's not even that expensive to go there if you go off-season. But I'll scratch that itch one day. One day I'll get there. How you going, Willie News? Good to see you.
Checkpoint.
Yeah. Actually staying in New Zealand and doing all their amusements is probably very expensive, but actually flying there, not so expensive. But doing stuff there, it's just as expensive as Australia, if not worse. Oh, dude, I think we just passed. You'd love to go to the Christmas Islands. That would be something else, eh? Next race. Okay, so there we go. We passed. Yeah, I'm not very good at this compared to cruising. Oh, Australia! Oh, g'day, mate. We're in Australia, everybody.
Set. Go.
Chippy Chip Chirra. We're in Australia. Look at that. We're in Alice Springs. Oh, bro, you go to Alice Springs, you're probably not going back home, eh? We had to talk about that the other day, but we won't address it again. Fucking kangaroos, fuck off. Fuck off, bro. Yeah, what's with the what's with the kangaroos? We're gonna have to reload here, guys. So sometimes you gotta know when to restart, eh? Chippy Chip Chirra, let's go.
Checkpoint.
I think they should be like, checkpoint, you flamin' galah. Yes. There's a checkpoint, you flamin' galah. Oh, it's so much easier when you don't have the traffic, eh? I gotta remember to keep to the left because we're in Australia. We drive on the left in Australia. Oh, wait, they're driving on the wrong side of the road. That's probably because the Alice Springs people do whatever the fuck they want. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, did you see that? That was epic. Might be time to save here. Damn, it's so hard. Look at all those cars just flying past me, man. Crazy. I barely made a mistake and I only finished third. Have you seen that early South Park episode with the frozen caveman? Yes, men from 1996 used to like listening to Ace of Base, apparently. Yes, I remember that. And that also had the Steve Irwin in it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, alright, we're going to race in China now, everybody. Probably see the Great Wall and the Forbidden City. Let's have a look. Let's see. Yes, you know, all men from 1996 like listening to Ace of Base.
Checkpoint.
Hey, on, I hate English. Good to see you. Why am I still awake? Because one coin only streams awesome. Duh. Dude, we're gonna probably have to reset. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Ready?
Dude, this is like a bazillion times harder than Cruis'n USA, hey. I could sometimes beat Cruis'n USA only with 1 or 2 credits. But this one's freaking rough, hey, it's hard. Fun though, fun. With that being said, it's fun. But it's pretty hard. You know, these old school games, like the driver AI, the AI cars, they rubber band so hard in these old games, hey? They do. Dude, you know, a lot of games rubber band. I was doing a couple missions in Need for Speed Heat the other day, just chilling out, playing games in my own time. And in some of these, like, not regular races, but in some of these missions, like the police cars definitely deliberately rubber band in order to, like, fit in with the story that the game's trying to tell, if that makes sense. But, like, that it still happens in modern games, you know. Alright, well, we're off the Great Wall. Now where are we off to? Yeah, Forbidden City. Dude, oh, you can't make this up. I guess that this game would be like the Forbidden City and the Great Wall. There you go. There you go. Oh, we're in Kenya now. All right.
Ready, set, go!
Some exports in Kenya include coffee and really talented Olympic runners. Oh, gosh.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Oh, damn it. Damn it, it's so, the roads are so narrow. I know it's a chick flick, but if you see Muriel's Wedding, yeah, so I used to live in a house full of women when I was growing up, like 2 aunts and a grandmother, and so they used to take me to all those films. So yeah, I've seen Muriel's Wedding. I'm gonna have to try again. Sorry guys, it's a bit rough. This is a hard level.
Ready, set,
Yeah, I've seen Muriel's Wedding. It's a pretty good Aussie film, to be honest. You know, back in the 80s and 90s, Aussie films still had a bit of charm to them. Now I think they're really dated, to be honest. I'm not really into that Aussie film style anymore. I think the last Aussie film I saw, I've forgotten the name of it. I think it had Byron Brown in it, and it looked like it cost $5.50 to make. But yeah, I'm not really into the Aussie film style anymore, but back in the 80s and 90s, they were still pretty good.
checkpoint!
There was a film where I think filmed in Brisbane, like in Kangaroo Point, I think. So down the road, I think it was Brisbane, and I think Byron Brown was like in this apartment, and I think he met this girl or something who had a family member kidnapped, and so he went into like this like gang territory and saved somebody or something, and then ended up dying. Oh, there you go, spoiler alert. Oh no, Byron Brown's been in some amazing Aussie films. Like Two Hands is a classic from the late 90s with Heath Ledger and Byron Brown. That's a great movie. Again, looked like it cost $5.50 to make, but it's a good film. Man, this is a hard level, everybody. I don't want to rage quit, but this is a freaking hard level, hey. It's not like I'm not trying to be careful, but there's cars everywhere. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna try another couple times and I'll call it. Fuck, this is a hard, eh? Dude, it's you know what's a little bit annoying? Like when you hit something even so slightly, you go to a crawl and everyone else just flies past at full speed. It's just like, bro. That's so annoying.
Checkpoint.
Let's try again. They're so quick. Maybe there's a better vehicle for me to use, perhaps? I don't know.
Checkpoint.
Dude, I can't even reach them. They're so far. You know, well, there we go. We got this area. And now it's a speed... Oh. Alright, this is the last try, everybody. This is the last try. So I passed Australia, China, the United States, Hawaii, and so I passed like 4 levels and now I'm stuck. I'll definitely try this game again though. But, oh my gosh, dude, fuck you and your... Oh my gosh.
Checkpoint.
Yes, checkpoint. This weekend for Survival Saturday, I'll do a playthrough of Cruis'n USA. That one I can beat. That one I can beat. This one, no bueno. Oh my god, bro. What a mess. What a mess.
Checkpoint.
And of course the rubber banding's only for the CPU, not for me. That's only for the CPU cars. It's not for your homie one coin only. Yeah, bro. That's
Checkpoint.
Dude, I'm in 8th place. I've crashed once, and that's because a car hit it. Dude, that's the second time a car got hit into me. Ah, bro. Dude, that's, yeah, Portia De La Rosa's Aussie. Now she lives in Ellen DeGeneres' hoo-ha. That's terrible. But there you go, moving on. Alright, we're gonna do our main game now. Everybody, thank you for that. I'm sorry that didn't turn out too well. That's what happens when you do a blind runner thing sometimes, eh? We're gonna load up our main game now. David says this game's shit. Well, I wanted to give that a try because we've been playing a lot of Cruis'n USA lately, and I thought, hey, let's try out another one. And it just didn't work out, unfortunately, did it? It just didn't work out. But, you know, it's okay. You don't know until you don't try. We've also got Cruis'n Europa, which I haven't tried yet. So we can try that one and see if it's any better. But I haven't done Cruis'n Europa yet. How you going, babe? Good to see you. So we got GameStonk Simulator here. Now, you've got a choice of Survivor Mode, which we're not going to do today because I want to play casually. Survivor Mode is you have to pay back a debt. And if you can't pay back your debt, you lose everything, game over. Tycoon Mode is starting a store from scratch and building it from a ground up. So that's what we're going to do today. And then when we get used to the core mechanics, we will also do the other stuff too. Now, what's really, really interesting about this game as well, guys, what's really interesting about this is you get shoplifters and stuff. So you also have to arm yourself with weapons so you can protect your business. So it's not just about doing service. You have to, like, be the security as well. Look who showed up, not gonna lie. So here we go. We've inherited this video game store. Let's buy some merchandise, everyone. Hope you're going good, baby. Redhead Redemption. What I really like about this game too is all the names of the stock are like parodies of real games. So we're gonna put Redhead Redemption on the, yeah. Ginger Redemption, everybody. Yeah, have you noticed how gingers like to try to say that they're redheads? It's like, nah, you're a ginger, bro. There we go, we got this. Alright, there you go, Redhead Redemption. So, I don't know if we've got any other merchandise in stock or if we have to unlock that for later on. Yeah, I think that's all we got unlocked for now. So, there's going to be a new game release tomorrow, so we'll just sell these for now. Actually, you know what, let's get one more box. Let's get one more box and fill all these shelves, eh? There you go. One more. We're going to fill all these shelves. We're going to sell as many games as we can. So there we go. We got that Redhead Redemption. Yes. And can you hear the volume? Do you guys need more volume? I might give you a little bit more volume here. That's fine. Okay. Well, let's open the damn shop and let's get into business, eh? Hello. Well, what do we call our store? GameStonk. Nah, bro, we need to rename it Sluzzy Games. There you go, Sluzzy Games. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Sluzzy Games. Look at that. That's awesome. Sluzzy Games, everybody. Hello, sir. How you going? Welcome to Sluzzy Games. Alright, that'll be $20. Thank you, sir. Try not to break too many hearts out there. I appreciate you. Oh, wait. I need to give him $60 change. My bad. So I was trying to shortchange him, everyone. Yes. Hello. How you going? There you go. That is, what? There we go. Yes. $10 change. Here we go. I'm not very good at maths. The maths is not mathing. How you going, lovely? Good to see you. Has anyone told you you look like a Timu Lara Croft? Anyone told you you look like Timu Lara Croft? There you go. You have a lovely day. Thank you for coming in. You better not be stealing my stuff, everybody. How you going, sir? Man, that's a nice jacket. I prefer a different color, but that's a nice jacket. How you doing, sir? Oh, there you go, exact change, eh? No, we're gonna give him 30 bucks back. Alright, hooroo, thanks for coming in. Yes. Hello, dear, how are you? Oh, look at you, you're like a female Bob the Builder. Man, I love it. 2026, equal opportunity, I love it. You keep fighting the good fight. You have a great day. Alright. Alright, we're selling some games here, everybody. Hi. What else? You coming in, sir? Oh, bro. I mean, if you're gonna come and shop in my establishment, I ask that you at least have a shower. You smell like freaking rotten sardines, mate. My gosh. Oh, well, your money's still good. You have a great day, sir. Thank you for coming into my establishment. Alright, hello, how you going? Dude, that's so irresponsible wearing headphones in public. You can never hear when danger's about. You know what they say, though, ignorance is bliss. There you go. She doesn't look like the type that cooks and cleans either. That's pretty judgmental, isn't it? See you later. Bye-bye. Hello, dear. How are you? There you go. I mean, it's the middle of summer and this chick is wearing a beanie, but no judgment from me. Alright, there you go. You have a lovely day. Thank you very much. Alright, how's business? There you go. Press enter to start the next day. So, for some reason, trade finishes at 4 p.m. Oh, wait, no, old mate wants to... Dude, we're about to close. Damn, closing time cunny over here, coming in when I was about to shut the door. Oh my gosh, bro. Why wait till closing time? Why be that asshole? Alright, well, we're going to close the shop. And I think that's all we can do today, so let's do the next day of business. We'll renovate as well. Soul Sister says, am I an AC/DC or NXS fan? I would not say that I'm a fan, but I like their music. You've unlocked the weapons tab on your PC. Yes, we need to get a baseball bat to defend from shoplifters. Alright, so we're going to put a new shelf in here and a trash bin. And then we got new games, apparently. What do we got? We got to pay for the license for that. Resident Evil 4. Yeah, we want a couple copies of Resident Evil 4, bro. It's a hit game. And then we got a baseball bat to defend from shoplifters. We're going to put that in there too. Look at that. We're going to spend $367, everybody. Alright, cool. Oh, look, Grandpa's here. Okay, I got anxious and wanted to see what you're up to. Good job on your first day. You did good. Oh, look who's here. It's Bill in the truck outside. Oh, there you go. We're going to buy stock off the back of the truck, everybody, because I'm a criminal. All right, let's open this. And we're going to put this one here. There it is. Okay. So we're gonna put some Resident Evil games on the shelf. Look at that Leon Weevilly over there. And I hope you're doing great too, Dylan. Thanks for coming in. Dude, I love it. We've got our own video game establishment. And then after a couple business days, we can start putting retro games on the shelf too. Oh, dude, we already got a bin in here? That's all right. Let's open up another bin. Can't put the bin there? Why have I got 2 bins for? I don't need 2 bins. That was so stupid. Remove furniture queue. Can we put that in the... Yeah, we'll put that there for later. Maybe we need another bin later. Okay, we got the baseball bat here. Yes. Alright, so we can open this. Let's see what's on the back of the truck. Nothing else we need yet. Alright, time to... opening the shop will cause the merchant to leave. Yeah, piss off. I don't need any of your back of the truck stuff right now. Alright. Look at that, I've got my baseball bat. No one better steal anything or there's going to be big trouble. Yes. Oh, look, it's Walter White, everybody. Young Walter White. How you going, sir? Thank you very much. That's a great game you got there today. Thank you for joining our establishment. You be good. How you going, Pablo? Good to see you. I don't trust this guy that doesn't shower. I reckon he's going to steal something and then try and sell it at a pawn shop. I don't trust him. Well, that just goes to show you don't judge a book by its cover, eh? You could have some rich-looking kleptomaniacs come in. You just never know. Hey, yes. How you going, sir? I mean, this guy was honest last time he was in here. He might not steal anything. Yeah, he's alright. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for being honest. I hope you enjoy your game. Say hello to your mum for me. Alright. Never trust any customers in a hoodie. Oh, wait, no, that's a turtleneck. Look at that guy. He's from the Hamptons. I thought that was a hoodie. It's a turtleneck. I've got a turtleneck. Don't judge me. Oh, look at this chick. Oh, look at you. That's a nice little sundress you're wearing there. Look at that. Is she barefoot in my store? She's in sandals. Like, you barefoot. You can't trust any barefoot customers. Alright, there you go. No one's tried to steal anything yet. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Appreciate you. This game's only on PC. Yeah, it's GameStonk Simulator. Look at this chick. We don't allow punks in our establishment. We don't serve punks. We don't want punks in our business.
Whoa.
Oh, well. I'm so judgy, aren't I? There you go. Look at this guy with the headphones on. Dude, everyone's been super honest. We must be in the safe side of town today. Yes. I mean, they've got similar games on console, but I actually got gifted this game. And to be honest, I buy so many games like this, I would have paid for it. But this was actually a sponsored product for me. So I'm glad I can return the favor to the developers and promote it a little bit. But yeah, I was sponsored a copy of this. Not a massively expensive game. I think it's about $10 US. Alright, so this is our last customer today. Hopefully he doesn't steal anything. Dude, I'm keeping my eyes on you. Don't try and shoplift, bro, or there's going to be trouble. What's he... Oi, come back over here, bro! Fucking give me my stuff back! Give me my stuff... Hey! Oi! Oh, dude, I didn't mean to hit the... I hit this poor chick, too. Give me my stuff back. You asshole. There you go. We have to open this. I just beat up the poor chick at the same time. Poor thing. Oh my gosh. Dude, look at him trying to steal all these games to resell them at the pawn shop. That was like 3 games. Oh my gosh. We're going to lose our star rating because we beat up on the customers. So we might lose some business short term. Where's my baseball bat gone? I lost my baseball bat. We might need to buy another one tomorrow. Oh, here it is. Bro. Oh, there it is. I didn't know they could steal too. Yeah, a bunch of jerks. We're gonna drop this here. Dude, guy tried to steal 3 copies of Resident Evil 4. Alright, let's shut the business for the day. See what we can get tomorrow. Oh man, that was funny. Loan unlocked payment day. I think we have to... You've unlocked bills tab in the PC. Remember to check it every now and then. And know when to expect the tax man and how much the damage will be. Oh, that's lovely. That's too realistic. That's way too realistic. There's nothing else we can buy. We unlock new products tomorrow. But there's nothing else we can really buy yet. So we're just going to make sure that what we already got stocked up. I might get 1 more box of each. Just so we keep everything topped up. We got, yeah, add to cart, add to cart. So looks like just a normal day's business, guys. No big deal. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Had to be the last yeah, right. Sorry, well, it is a bit of a slow burn, but we will unlock new products and the chance to renovate eventually. But we need the hammer to renovate. We haven't unlocked the hammer yet. Right, there's nothing else we need there, so let's open up the shop. Let's go. Let's go. I'm surprised they want to mess with me when I'm holding a baseball bat. So thank you for hanging around for our bonus game. Hope you're enjoying the content, guys. I appreciate you. So we still got a 4-star rating, just despite beating up an innocent woman. She was collateral damage. I wasn't trying to hit her. I was trying to get the thief. Anyway. Thank you, sir. Alright. Alright, we'll build our reputation back up. So sometimes you gotta pick your battles though, right? I suppose. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Bro, I tell you what, like, you see some of these sensationalized reality TV shows with pawn shops and stuff, they look so incredibly dangerous. Do you reckon they put any of the customers up to it? Like, I wonder if they like, randomly put a plant in there, and they're like, okay, today we want you to pretend that you just got out of jail and that you're desperate, and start fighting the staff. I wonder if they're plans. It's a tax man. So old man Ryan's trying again. Which grandkid are you? I've seen at least a dozen of you crash and burn. They all failed. Here's how it works. I come by once a week to collect funds for the city. Yes, we got to do our bit, everybody. Can I hit the tax man? I totally want to beat up on the tax man. I was trying to beat up the tax man, everybody. There we go. I tried. I thought that would be a fun mechanic if it was allowed. I do Shredder's Revenge online some days. I didn't last time, but next time I play it, I will. Oh, this hoity-toity. I reckon he's going to shoplift just based on the fact that he looks like Richie. It's usually the rich ones that you least expect. He dresses up like he got money. What about this one? I reckon this chick looks like she went to the pub and put her weekly wages in the pokies and now she's desperate. I'm being very judgmental today. She's gonna run out, isn't she? No? She just wants to play video games with her friends. See, I'm too judgy. I'm way too judgy. Yeah, damn right, Ryan. Damn right. Alright, it's a little bit of a slow biz. I'm looking forward to more products. As I said, they just take a wide open. I love the gameplay loop, though. There's something monotonous, boring, and yet satisfying about these shop sims, hey? Well, look at this four-eyed foreskin. I don't trust her. I'm so paranoid now. Thank you, dear. Have a great day. She looks like Yoko Ono's sister. Must be their hair. Alright, we're going to go next day. Well, I'm really looking forward to doing the roguelike part one day. I could have done the roguelike part today, but I thought it might just be fun in the short term to see how big we can build this thing up, hey? Especially since I'm in no hurry at the moment. So we've unlocked the license to sell video game controllers. So we'll get a couple of those. We're also a retro game display cabinet, which is going to be really, yeah. So that's alright. Might need to just drop this for a sec. And start stocking the shelf. Yeah, beautiful. We got enough room for these at the moment. So there you go. There's a box of controllers. They actually take pretty big money. There you go. Gonna sell those Xbox controllers. And then this is for a shelf for retro games, which I think unlock tomorrow. I don't think we could talk around. There you go. So they're for retro games. Let's talk to these guys and see when we unlock them. Hey, look who it is, Mr. Big Time Game Shop or whatever you're doing here. Listen, I've got some special stock, you know, stuff you may or may not have fallen off the truck. For $100, you can pop open a bag with 3 retro games. Oh, okay, we can unlock those now. Alright, let's open up, there we go. Look at that. And then we're going to open up one bag. One more bag. Call of Foodie. Wow, that's worth $275. Look at that. And Morals Combat. We got a game called Morals Combat. Alright, let's put these retro second-hand games on the shelf. Call of Foodie. Look at that. That's going to take big money. Moral Combat. Bugborn. It's like, suppose, Alan Bake, Unhearted, and Lag of Legends. That's hilarious. We got some valuable stuff there. Look at that. Well, that's a nice looking retro shelf, isn't it? And we're back up to a 5-star rating. Is there anything off this truck that we want? And nothing that we need just yet. So we'll open up and do another day's trade. Right, let's go. Hope you're doing great, Proper Music. Thank you for coming in. Dude, I love the play on words. You know exactly what the games are. We definitely need more stuff, though. There we go. That's, we need more new releases. Have a great day, sir. Thank you for coming in. When I do renovations, it'll be cool, because I can sell a lot more retros. Yes. Oh, look at this. Who's this guy supposed to be? I'm trying to work out who he's supposed to look like. Overgrown man-child over here. It's alright, your money's still good. The fuck are you supposed to be? I don't get this generation, everybody. They need that new Halo. Yeah, I'm sure they're probably going to put those games in this in code once the new DLCs come out. Dude, he's not going to run out, is he? I don't trust him. Yeah, I knew you were freaking trouble. You're more trouble than Taylor Swift's exes. Bro, yes, drop... Dude. Oh my gosh, bro. You can't trust anyone in 2026. Your parents brought you up absolutely poorly, dickhead. Alright, we have to drop the bag here. I'm not going to have time to put that back on the shelf until later. Far out. It's a hard job. Hey, sister, how you going? That's 20 bucks, thank you. Alright, you have a great day. Appreciate you. I need to get this baseball bat back very quickly. Alright, yes. Oh my gosh. I hope no one else tries to steal anything today, or there's going to be trouble. Alright, dude. And then there's like always like when a new release game comes out, sometimes it's extra busy and it's really hard to keep track of who's shoplifting sometimes. Have a great day, sir. Thank you. Hi, mate. How you doing? I like your glasses. Where did you buy them from? The toilet store? Hello, how you going? Who did your bun for you? Your husband? Hello, thank you very much. Have a great day. Appreciate you not. Hey, Blondie, has anyone told you you look like Rainbow Bright but without the fashion sense? Anyway. Alright, that's $20. Thanks, buddy. It's hard. I tell you what, guys, it's hard work being a shop proprietor. I'm just saying. It's very hard work. You think pouring concrete in the hot sun is hard all day? Try to serve nerd burgers with bad BO for 12 hours and see how you freaking go. Alright, there we go. We're gonna drop this over here and we're gonna restock the shelf. Alright, so these are the shoplifted items. Damn! He actually tried to shoplift a retro game, everybody. We would have really lost out if we let him get away with that. Okay, well that's another day's business done. So, yeah, we'll call it. Do we need to pay any bills yet? No bills yet. Alright. I'm still working at a loss because I had to buy so many things for the store. How you going, Chris? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. It looks like a normal day's trade now. We don't have a game release for 2 days. So we got a spray can, which I think allows you to change the color of the wall. Is that what it is? I can't remember what the spray can does. Oh, you're going to pick a skin menu first. We will worry about that behind the scenes. What I might do is I might redesign the store behind the scene. Let's see if we've unlocked anything right now. No new games, no new products. So I guess it's just a matter of doing a quick stock up. Just to tighten up everything. So we'll order that. And what's Grandpa got to say? Well, I'll be damned. The shop's still standing after 5 days. You're already doing better than most of your loser cousin. Here's some advice. Bill's selling these things called modifiers out of his truck. They can give your shop a real boost. When I can afford them, I will do it. Oh, dude. Alright, let's just put this away for now. Drop that. We can use the rest of that later. Alright, yeah, drop that over here. That's where we're just gonna... We don't even have a stock shelf, everyone. We're just dumping everything on the floor. I don't even... Oh, dude, we're not even selling any controllers right now. Man, this is all dead stock. I'm a terrible proprietor, everybody. Alright, back to business. I'm a terrible proprietor. How you going, James? Good to see you. Look at that, guys. Sluzzy Games. We've had Sluzzy Video. We've had Sluzzy's, the trading card store. Now we got Sluzzy Games, everyone. I am living the dream. I am expanding my influence across the USA and the world, everybody. I'm living the dream.
Nice.
How you going, chick? We're gonna call that lady Fancy Fringe, because she's got a bit of a fancy fringe. Alright, yeah, we're gonna call her Fancy Fringe from now on. How you going, Fancy Fringe? And I'm giving her extra change. I gave her a little bit of extra change, because I want to keep my eye on this guy, and I was worried I'd get distracted. I think I gave her like an extra $2 change. I'm worried this guy's gonna run out with some stuff. Well, that's what you get for being judgmental, isn't it? I'm so... Oh, no! This guy, dude. Oh, no! I accidentally gave him a 50 instead of a 5-er. Fuck. Oh, no! I gave him $50. He's not honest either. He's not honest. Oh, dude. That was weak. I screwed up royally. Dude, I gave him too much change back. That's embarrassing. Dude, I'm at a loss today. We got Randy Redhead over here, guys. Yeah, you're going to give nicknames to everyone. That was Fancy Fringe. This is Randy Redhead. Hey, going Joe Cade. Good to see you today, man. Thank you very much for being in here. Yeah, that's Randy Redhead. Go get it back. Oh, yeah, I could have beaten him up for... you know what you could do? You can serve the customers, and you can beat them up and get your money back. But then you lose, because we got a 5-star rating. If you abuse the customers unprovoked, you lose the stars and you lose business. So you got to be very careful. Like I get it. We're in the rough side of town, but there's still a code, you know? There's still a code. There we go. We got Mary Man Bun here. We're going to call her Mary Man Bun because her husband did that for her. So we're going to call her Mary Man Bun. How you doing today, Mary Man Bun? Have a great day. Thank you for coming in. We're going to call this guy Nigel No Shoes. How you going, Nigel No Shoes? Nice to see you today. Oh, get back over here, Nigel No Shoes. For someone that doesn't own shoes, you can run pretty quick, can't you? Yeah, fucking asshole. Oh my gosh, dude, the shoplifters are everywhere. Dude, we actually just stole 50 bucks from him. That's awesome. That's so good. Alright, let's see what Sassy Sally here wants. Hello. Dude, I have to defend my shop, bro. My store is my baby. I have to protect it, everyone. My store is my baby. We're drop this. We got a few things still to do. Alright, we got that. Put that away. My store is my baby, everybody. Alright, we'll put that over here. And, yes. Empty drop box. There we go. Yeah, right. So I think we can buy some more retro games to put in the shelf. We'll just open one bag because I need to leave some money for bills. Oh, look at that. So that's supposed to be Genshin Impact, but it's called Gesture Impact. And that's worth $459. The only catch is it takes a while to move it. We got another copy of Unhearted and Among Us. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. It's such a cool play on words. Yeah. There you go. Gesture Impact. Dude, I love the names of these games, bro. It's awesome. It's the same as, like, Retro Rewind. It's pretty similar. Man, that's so cool. And not yet, but we might be able to get those eventually, you know. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, let's do the next day, everybody. Why does he have a 5 o'clock shadow? Dude, I'm pretty sure most of my customers live in the basement. Like, occasionally you'll get mum and dad come in to buy something, but, you know, it's all basement folk. God bless them. Their money's still good. You can go to the bank and get a loan. What do we got now? A color... 5% discount on purchase of mega hard items. 5%. These little... Oh, there we go. We need to buy a hammer because then we can renovate. There you go. So we just bought the hammer. So now we can, like, renovate. But where's the hammer? Is it in here already, or are they going to deliver it? Where's my hammer, you dog? Maybe they'll deliver it later on. Oh, okay, so, okay. Oh, so each hammer allows you to knock back one wall. I get it now. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just open up for now. We'll just open up for now. So, another day. So, we got a brand new game coming out tomorrow, everybody. Yes. There you go. More stinky customers coming in. This poor lady been doing the plumbing all day. She probably just wants to go home and play some video games. Alright, dear. Come on. What do you got? You work hard, you deserve to play hard, my friend. I respect you. You have a lovely day. Appreciate ya. Welcome to Sluzzies. Hello. Bro, this guy's idol is obviously Richard Simmons. This guy is like if Richard Simmons and Kyle Brslowski had a baby. That's what this guy looks like. They're the love child of Richard Simmons and Kyle. Everyone. There we go. We got. That's terrible. Kyle. Moving on. Oh God. More like. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like Bob Ross. I can't unsee that now. Yeah, paint some happy trees, motherfucker. Yeah. See ya. Paint some happy trees. Like young Bob Ross. I don't know what to say about this chick. I'm trying to come up with something clever, but I got nothing. How funny would it be if the police officer was about to steal something? She looked like a police officer with a SWAT jacket. Imagine how ironic would that be? Cops thinking they're above the law. Oh wow, we just ended up selling that copy of
Hi.
Yeah, look at that. We just ended up selling that really valuable game. That's unreal. That's so good. Yeah, hell yeah. Now we can afford to pay our bills. Now we can afford to pay the tax man. There you go. You have a great day. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's awesome. Cool. What are you whistling at? Hey, man. Dude, there you go. I didn't get hit on by a single chick, but the dudes are hitting on me in here, apparently. I just got whistled at. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know how I feel about the cat calling everyone. I don't like all these people undressing me with their eyes. I don't know how I feel. I feel violated, everybody. Alright, there you go. That's, 17. And, I count like the today junior person. Oh, look, I love your headband. I love your headband. Can we be BFFs? I absolutely love that headband. You know, I think your other fashion is a work in progress, but that headband, that's $1 million headband right there. There you go. You can have an extra 4 cents change. I can't be bothered counting the till. Hello, sir. Well, now, what are you buying today? You're not going to shoplift, are you? You're not going to shoplift, are you? Oh, you asshole, bro. You asshole. Drop the stuff. Now, never come back to my establishment again, you tan-colored, thieving fuck. Oh, my gosh. Sorry about that, guys. Some of these customers bring the worst out of me, eh? And Soul Sister says, Ricky, do you take vitamins every day? You know, when I'm with my girlfriend, she shoves pills in my mouth every day. I don't know what she's shoving in there, but she tells me it's for my own good, so I have to trust her, right? Bowie shoves pills in my face every day, and she's like, it's good for you. I just believe her. Do you reckon I should? I just believe her. She like, it's good for you, babe. You have to have it. And I'm just like, okay. I don't even ask questions. Yes. Alright, there we go. We got a brand new game tomorrow. You know what I'm going to do now, guys? I am actually going to buy an extra retro shelf. And we're going to buy more retro games, everybody. Because why not sell more stuff? So we're going to buy another retro display. There you go. I don't think we need anything else, guys. We're pretty Oh... Yeah, we don't need anything else for now. I've got to wind out back this stock a little bit, eh? Put this retro shell. We got 2 retro shells now. Yes, now let's go around to the back alley guy and buy some retro game. And so Solstice says, Ricky, do you like tomatoes? I don't dislike tomatoes. Let's see what we got here. Resident Weevil, $12. Max Paid, $45. And the Tin Man instead of Hitman. Alright. They were worth all right. Now let's open another bunch of bags. Bugborn, Resident Weevil, and Castlemania. Alright, I mean, we've lost out a little bit, but that's okay. I mean, I just want things to put on the shelf. Sometimes you can take a loss if it means making your shelves look all nice. I think I might need to buy some more, actually. Yeah, I got room for 3 more games, so let's buy 1 more bag and see what we get. I open 1 more bag, let's see what we got. Alan Bake, World of Warcrack. World of Warcrack, alright. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask everybody. Oh my gosh. I actually need to buy another shelf for the new release game, actually. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. I don't really have a lot of room for new release games, do I? Alright, well, that's alright. We'll make it work. We're gonna... Can I put another shelf? I don't think I have room for another shelf. Or do I? Because we have new release games tomorrow, and we need some room. Yeah, we need to get some room going, everybody. To put that over here. Yeah, so we can probably just put this here, because this will be the new release game shelf. We just need to make sure we watch out for shoplifters, everybody. Yeah, okay, so that'll be alright for now. I mean, once we expand, it'll look a bit more neater and tidier. But that's going to be for our new release games the next day. Have I seen... Yeah, not for... I don't watch it, though. But, like, I do know what it is, but I don't watch it. So today is going to be really, really, really busy. I don't know if we can hire any staff. I don't know when we unlock staff. But we need security or a service person to help me. Alright, so we got a brand new game release. This is Gesture Impact, also known as Genshin Impact. And maybe just 2 boxes, because they're very expensive, you know, very expensive. 500, I mean, we're going to make a return, but these are very expensive. Look at that. Very expensive. Everyone wants this. You can use your hammer. Yeah, but I'm not renovating yet until I have more money. Fucker. Bro. I'm just waiting till I have this really big day of trade with a new release game. And then we will take that money and we will renovate after today. One must walk before they can run, my brother, Flood City. But we will get there. We will use it after today's trade. I promise you. Grandpa says good news and bad news. I'm leaving the city. Turns out I'm too old and way too rich for this place. Today's a hot release day. That's why you got a long line of customers wanting to try the latest game on the market. Go all in, kid. Here's a wad of cash to give you a head start. Oh, bro, he gave me free money. You know what? Maybe we should buy another box. You know, against my better judgment, let's buy another box. Dude, I have a funny feeling today is going to be such a big day's trade. I reckon we're going to make 1,000 Dara today. So let's open the store. I'm not really going to have much of a chance to protect the store from shoplifters today, unfortunately. But let's do our best. Dude, look how busy it freaking is. It's so freaking busy.
That's cool.
Thank you. Have a great day. Dude, I'm so incredible. I hope everyone's honest because it's so freaking busy. Look at this crap. It's so busy. I'm so overwhelmed with the amount of customers I got. Look at that. First world problems, everybody. Oh, dude, I accidentally gave too much change because I'm panicking. Jeez, man. What a day, eh? What a freaking day. There you go. I'm giving them a little extra change. I'm just trying to keep an eye on proceedings here because I don't trust anybody.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. It doesn't look like anyone's stolen anything yet. Oh, there we go. So far, so good. Jeez, man, this is insane. Look at that. That's a big order, isn't it? I think this chick stole her mum's credit card, everybody. Who's got that kind of money? I don't got that kind of money to buy frickin' games, and I'm a super duper uber famous streamer, everybody. My gosh. Damn. Yeah. Alright, what we got? There it is. Yeah, dude, I think, look at how much money we've made, Flood City. We're definitely going to be able to renovate after today. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's going to be so rewarding upgrading the store, man. Man, this is a big bank. I wonder if I need to put more games on the store. There you go. Jeez, man. I haven't even been able to talk smack to the customers because I've been so damn busy. Hello, dear. How you going? All right. All right. Yeah, I have had no time to be witty today.
Hi.
Bro, that's awesome. How are we going with these Genji? We've still got plenty of them on the shelf. Dude, you better not be running out with my merchandise. Dude, never trust a guy that comes in dressed like a freaking... Well, what's he supposed to be? He looks like a cross between a Viking and like a 19th century underwater scuba diver. Bro, dude,
Thank you.
just get out of my store. How you going? Oh, bro, I love it. The 80s are back. That's fantastic. Thank you, sir. Don't you be stealing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Big Brother's always watching. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Hey, you, I just want you to know I don't trust Redhead. And you've got a stupid look on your face. Alright, there we go. Thank you, sir. Alright, there you go. We just finished trade, everybody. Alright, yeah. Look at that. We made like nearly $1,500 today. Alright, well, we're going to use this hammer like Flood City said and can expand the store. And, yeah, let's start putting these on the back shelf. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, move. How do you move? Oh, you're going to use the Q button. Alright. I'm going to put that there. Put that there. There you go. We now got some room to breathe now. Isn't that nice? Got some room to breathe. And, alright, we've got the Q button there. Put that there. Yeah, we got some room to breathe. This is fantastic. Finally got some room to breathe. And, yeah, now we're not so cramped in this damn thing. Alright. And, can you, rotate? You can rotate, yeah, because we'll put the new release shelf here like that. There you go, look at that. That's alright. Now we just need to stock up before the next day's business. Probably put this one on there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Done. Do we need to pay any bills yet? No bills yet. What about products? What do we got? Probably add a box of this, and a box of that. Alright, we'll start restocking the shelves, everybody. Yes. But they should still sell pretty good the following day, because it's still a hit new game. Alright, that's alright. We don't want to overstock too much on the old games. They won't move as much anymore. And all we're going to do now is, yeah, see, Resident Evil's not, Red Dead Redemption's not, moving as well anymore. So I think we just need to buy some retros here, guys. So make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 3 bags of retros we gotta buy. Yes. How many? This is only my second time playing this, Chris. Let's see what we got for retro games. Miss Conflict. So that's supposed to be Mass Effect, isn't it? The Washer 3. And World of Warcraft. Well, let's open another bag. We got Steel Fighter, God of War, and World of Warcraft, and then one more bag. We're not going to really make much of a profit on these, because each bag is 100. But you know, it's just good to have things on the shelf. Sometimes it's good to have things on the shelf. So let's you know, there's a couple games worth it, alright. You know, we probably like breaking even here, to be honest. Probably breaking even today. So there you go. The retro shelf is looking... We still got that $459 game there, you know. And, alright, we're looking pretty good for the next day's trade. What do you think? Let's see what we got. Alright. Thank you once again for watching. I'm really enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying it too. Next week. So what do we got this week? You've unlocked the Employees tab on your PC. You'll need to purchase a mod from the truck to be able to hire employees and assign them to work. I want an employee to do the bouncing for me. So I want to do service, and I want to... We need to buy another hammer. And... Yeah, there we go. We'll expand that. Can you move the counter? Or do we have to do service here? We can't move the counter. Oh, you can move the counter. Let's move this back here. Yeah. Yeah, see, I want... Yeah, now we're talking. Look at that. But I have to... Or maybe I have to move it forward a little bit. So I can either jump over or run it. Okay, that's better. That works. That's better, isn't it? Now we're looking like a decent establishment. What else can we get here? No, nothing that I really need right now. Employee. Hire. Well, they're pretty expensive. I can't really afford anyone right now. What I want is a bouncer. Forcer running speed. Oh, this chick. And how much is she gonna... Weekly salary, $154. Yeah, well, she's gonna be our bouncer, everybody. So, alright. So I just hired a staff member. When's she gonna rock up? Hello? Wait, I just hired someone. Why is she not rocking up to work? So how do we pick her job? How do we give her a job? Maybe we get a pick from the computer, possibly. Oh, dude, I forgot. Dude, I accidentally shut the game down. No, please tell me there's an autosave. Oh my god, I just shut the game. There better be autosave or there's going to be trouble. Sorry, everybody. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Dumbass, freaking uncoordinated motherfucker you are, Rick. There you go. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. That's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? It's alright. There's an autosave feature in here. You can take a deep breath. We got this. We got this. But we do have to do this shit again, so I do apologize for that. That's really annoying. Out, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, that's alright. That's cool. Employees. Hire. Purchase the employee badge from the truck. Okay. Let's get the... Can we undo that? They didn't end up having any hammers. Can we buy a hammer from here? Oh, there you go. So yeah, let me just do this again. I do apologize, everybody. Looks like yeah, that was a real big fuck up before, wasn't it? Alright, cool. That's a good spot. I'm happy with that. Allows you to hire one additional employee. There you go, so we got that. So we can now hire an employee. And we're going to hire this chick. as an enforcer. Assign. I'm assigning her to enforcer. So yeah, she's going to do my, she's in charge of beating up shoplifters, everybody. That's her job, to beat up shoplifters. Yeah, alright, there we go, we got this sorted. Yeah, look at her, look at that, she's waiting for him. That's epic. Look at that, she got the baseball bat, she's my hired security. Never judge a book by its cover. This chick, with the bunny ears headband, she enters Power Slap, everybody. Don't freaking mess with her. Man, that's awesome. Alright, here we go. We got a professional female Power Slap competitor to do our security, everyone. Ha! That's awesome. Yeah. It's you know, I'm trying to give these criminals a false sense of security today, everybody. Ha ha! There we go. Alright, we have 60 change, mate. Thank you very much. Dude, you know what, Flood City? Couple hammers, look at this. Our store is now starting to look like a store. I'm low-key getting a bit proud of this. Dude, is she gonna get him? Let's see how good she is at her job. Oh, she's amazing at her job. I love you. Your money well spent. Your money well spent. Dude, she just saved like 3 games. Bro, she's amazing. Oh my gosh, you're getting a huge Christmas bonus. You are getting the like biggest Christmas bonus at Christmas time. I will not forget. Man, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. That's unreal. Hi there, sir. Bro, look at that. She's unbelievable. Oh my gosh. You would think there's her with her bunny ears out there would be a deterrent enough, but I guess not. Chris says, watching this makes me want to go back to playing trading card sim. But dude, you know what? I know trading card sim has a popularity, and I know this is a lot more bare bones compared to trading card sim, but I see big potential here. And I think this one's just a little bit more relatable for me because I'm selling video games. And I think all of us, at least at one point, have low-key, at one point, wished we could have a job at a video game store. You know, I mean, not all of us, but I know a large amount of us, especially when we were younger, like between 15 and 25, would have been like, oh, how cool would it be to work in a video game store? When I was a McDonald's manager, I actually applied to manage EB Games, but I didn't get the job. The other manager at my work did. We coincidentally both went for it. And that was actually my first taste of, sometimes you're not hired on your quality. Sometimes you're hired on other factors. Like, I was technically the most experienced, but this other guy that went for it was probably a better pick based on the fact that he was a bit more of a nerdburger, and I think he connected with the manager who was hiring on nerdom, if that makes sense. And so I think there was a bit more of a, you know, this is interesting. It was a bit of an eye-opener. I may have been more qualified on paper, but, you know, there are other qualities. But yeah, it's a shame I never got it. I would have loved it. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if EB Games and GameStop all eventually went online. I could see them rotating those businesses out of brick and mortar into online eventually. A lot of clothing stores are doing that, you know, already. There we go. That was a bit of a slow business day, but let's see if we got any new items for tomorrow, everybody. Oh, we got a new game release. That's exciting. All right, we got a new release game now. Let's see what we got. Our new game is CS Code. You might get a better deal from the truck. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, it's only $20 for a dodgy license. What's this one do? Party boat increases the sell price of party games by $2. Fuck it, whatever. Alright, so yeah, we have new release game. Oh, dude, apparently that's only got a 28 rating, though. So we will probably sell them pretty well for one day. Yeah, I'll probably just buy 2 boxes of that. I think the demand's going to end pretty quickly, eh? Is there any other products available? No, nothing else yet. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a very popular game, to be honest. Alright, let's open that. Oh no, that's not a good place to put that, is that? I don't really like that there. Just put that here for now. We'll renovate more a little bit later on. Okay. Oh, we can put some shelving there too, I think. Alright, let's stock the shelf, everybody. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I think if I only had one small criticism about this, is it's a little bit of a slow burn, but getting the retro games to put on the shop do kind of keep this a little bit interesting. And plus, I think we're about to get offered more stuff from these Mafia members over on the shelf. There we go. What does this guy want? Hey kid, if you manage to make it 6 more days, come back and talk to me. I got something special for you. What about this guy? This guy's just tagging along. Yes. Yeah, Redhead Redemption. There you go. So that's our retros here. As you can see, we got Gesture Impact, Steel Fighter, Washer 3. You get what these games are all supposed to be. Alright, I don't think there's anything we need right now. Oh, I think we have to pay our bills. I think the tax man coming. Hang on. Weekly rent. Total due in 1 day. Yeah, we have to pay our rent in a day, everybody. Alright, let's open the store. Hopefully we have a good day's business. We need one. Okay. Yang Gaming says, I want to buy Duck Hunt and the arcade gun. What? Yeah, you know what? I wonder if... it seems like most of the games that are on the shelf are from the year 2000 upwards. Pretty much. But I wonder if there'll be anything more old school in the future. Hey, Kay, oi! Haha. Oh, I love you. You're worth your weight in gold, my friend. Thank you for saving my merchandise. Do you see that? She's saving my business, man. She's worth her weekly wage, bro. She's saving my business. That's unreal. Hello, sir. How you going? How old are you? 12? Still wearing your hat backwards. There you go. Some people in here are going to feel attacked. I'm just messing. I'm just trying to think of witty things to say. Chris says, see, Eagle, I keep forgetting it's Saturday and we got football on today. It's weird because today feels like a weekday still. Today definitely feels like a weekday still. I've lost complete track of time since I got back from Asia, and today still feels like a weekday. Yeah, you gotta hire someone that doesn't look tough. And so everyone gets a rude awakening if they do the wrong thing. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming in, guys. We're going to cap this today relatively soon. Not yet, but I'm going to have a nice big rest today because as you legends know, we have Survival Saturday tomorrow. Survival Saturday could be 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. You never know. But I always assume it's going to be pretty long, so I prepare for it. For those of you who haven't been in here for that show before, we do a bunch of, like, mainly retro games, sometimes some indie games, and back to back, and the community extend the clock, and yeah, I've got to try to survive as many hours as possible. That's basically the show. If everyone's vibing, they can keep me here for 16 hours some weeks. Oh, look at you, you pink head. Look at you. So stunning and brave you are. There we go, dude. That's probably going too far for jokes, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. That's probably going a bit far, but fuck it. My show, I can crack what jokes I want. There we go. Hey, your money's still good here. Alright, $14. Get out of here, you weirdo. Go have some kind of university march. Alright. Oi! Yes! Give me my stuff back! Damn, once again, she saves my merchandise, everybody. I have a funny feeling the further we go in this game, the more, sophisticated you know, because maybe shoplifters will come in eventually with, like, guns and stuff. You know, I might have armed holdups in here, you know. But, let's hit the enter button. Yes. Oh, Steve, thank you for coming in. Steve says, I love that you played Dick Tracy. Bro, lucky we played the modded version, because that game was bald hard, eh? Some of the pedestrians walking outside the store will now have requests. Try talking to some of them once the shop is open. Well, I could do that if it's not too busy. We don't have any new products as of yet. Just a better quality baseball bat. Alright, let's have a look at our merchandise and see what we need to stock up on. These don't look like they're going to move. This game has been a colossal flop. It doesn't look like CS is going to move. I might get one copy of Resident Evil and one copy of Red Dead Redemption, though. Oh, hang on. How are we going on the Genshin games? Are they selling? Yeah, we need a box of those, too. Man, that's so expensive, though, isn't it? We need to pay, The taxman will arrive in 7 days to collect bills. Lucky us. Good night, Soul Sister. Thank you for coming in today. Hope you're good. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. We've got plenty of those. And then one box. I technically want to buy more of these, but they're really expensive. Hey, they're so expensive. We're about to open. We're going to get more retro games. We're going to buy another 2 bags of retro games. What's over here? RPG bonus. Increase the sell price of RPG games by $2 when their shelf only contains items of matching colors. That doesn't really sound like much of a boost, does it? Fighting bonus. It doesn't really sound like it's much of a benefit for the price. Alright, let's open 2 bags of retro games. Wow, look at that. Cyberpoke is worth $350, everybody. Let's open another bag of retro games. Protein type, procrastination 6. Oh, so that's supposed to be like civilization. That's a clever play on words. And baldness lands. Procrastination 6 and baldness lands. I love it. Hey, if you're a gamer, you know what all these games are supposed to be. That's great. That's pretty clever. Procrastination 6. I do kind of like that. I mean, world leaders do procrastinate sometimes, if the shoe fits. We're gonna, Alright, let's open the store, everyone. Cool. Has she got a baseball? I wish I could get her a better weapon. I wish I could give her a better weapon. But, you know, she's doing a good job with that so far. Yeah, Baldness Lands is great. Hello, dear. How you going? Can I help you with anything? What would you like? What would you like? We got the newest release, Counter-Strike here. Would you like Counter-Strike? Oh, hello. You look like you want Counter-Strike. I'm trying to clear this stock. It's dead stock. No one wants to buy a copy of Counter-Strike today. We just sold Procrastination 6.
Nice.
Oh, dude, I gave too much change by accident because I don't know how to math.
Why Bye-bye.
Yes. Hello, dear. Everything okay? Interact. Left mouse button. We can... No. She's already decided what she wants. When a woman decides what she wants, there's no convincing her otherwise, everybody. Thank you very much. Hey, Pure German, welcome back in, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. We're gonna do this one for you.
Austin
Thank you, my
Powers,
friend.
I presume.
Powers by name, powers by reputation.
Yes. Thank you very, very, very much. So we can interact with these. You can talk to the ladies on the street, apparently. So some of them you can talk. It won't let me talk to everybody, though. What about this sunbish? He wants to request, Oh, there you go. So he wants this. Do I just give him this, or how's that work? No, you're not coming in. I don't understand how that works, but whatever. We'll work that system out later. Okay. Damn, we got a lot of customers today. Look at that. Shouldn't really complain about making money, hey? Thank you very much. Oh, look, that's the Taxman, by the way. Hello, Terry Taxman. Geez, I was in such a good mood until you came in, you sunbish. Oh, what do you want, Terry? Oh, look at that. The IRS envelope. All right, you can fuck off. Look at that. I got served my papers, everybody. Oh, gosh. Get out of my store. I just realized we need to give a name to our staff member. What's her name? What's her name? Where's our employee? Her name is Alea. Alea? Is that Alea?
Hi.
Well, you know what we're going to call you from now on? Alea the Slayer, because you do such a great job. You do such a great job. We're going to call her Alea the Slayer. Isn't that a great nickname? That is the best nickname ever. Thank you very much. Do you think we should call it? No, it's Alea the Slayer. You can call your own staff member Slaps McGee. Thank you very much. Zemo says the taxman is just doing his job. Oh, God bless you, Zemo. You sound like you're really fun at parties, my friend. You sound really fun at parties. Yes. Oh, gosh. That's a mega hard short shelf. I don't know what all... I have to work out what some of these other shelvings do, eh? Maybe the computer will tell me. Furniture. What does it say specifically what it does? I don't know. Mega hard. So is it for green games only? I think it's for color-coded games specifically. And then that's when you get your bonus. So I think I understand what's going on. We don't need any of those yet. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't... There's not really a whole lot we need to do here right now. Tuck that down here. Anything we need to get? Maybe, you know what? I don't need to buy any merchandise today except for some more retro games. We've got enough stuff. There we go. We got, DLC. Oh, that's supposed to be Devil May Cry, isn't it? Okay. Steel Fighter. That was a shit pull, man. That was really, We got Dragonfall Z, Alan Bake. Damn, man. We lost money. They're not worth anything. But that's okay. At least the cheapies move pretty quick. Yeah, we didn't get anything valuable this time. I wonder, can we make anything cheaper? Inspect. Can we make the sell price cheaper? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah, in trading card sim you can make things cheaper. Here is just one base price. Well, let's do another day's trade, everybody. Let's see how we go. Pure German says it should be called... Yeah, but they're not... You know what? That's a really good play on words, Pure German. But I don't think they're going to do that, because it's like licensed names, if that makes sense. Oh, look, we got Tracy the tradie over here. No, actually, you know what we're going to call her? We're going to call her Betty the Builder. How you going, Betty the Builder? Lovely to see you. We got Bob the Builder and we got Betty the Builder, everybody. Betty the Builder, can she fix it? Betty the Builder, no, she can't. How you going? Yes. Thank you very much. It's starting to get a bit slow. We're in desperate need for like some hype game. Because business has just gotten really slow all of a sudden, hasn't it? Oh, alright. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Well, now I feel like there's a story behind this outfit. But maybe, some people just a little fruity, God bless them. I have a funny feeling there's a story behind that outfit, but sometimes things just cannot be explained. There's a story. We probably don't want to hear it. Let's move on with our day. Alright, we got this. Alright. Thank you very much. Have a great day, sir. Hello. Oh, look. You know what? If you dyed your facial hair blonde, you would look like a bald Joe Hendry, sir. There we go. D. Wayne says there's a free Australia simulator game on Steam. My G, you need to send that to my inbox. I've got to look at that. Tell me about this. Yes. Look at this. It's Kerry Cap Indoors, everybody. We're going to call this guy Kerry Cap Indoors. Do we call him Kerry Cap Indoors or Harry Hattendall? We'll call him Harry Hattendalls, everybody. And this is Randy Redhead. Oh, dude, I gave him too much change. I can't afford to do that. Oh, at least we sold our $350 game. That's alright. Look at that. Now we've made some big profit on one sale. How you going, what did I call her? Aaliyah, what did I call her again? I forgot her nickname. Oh, Alea the Slayer. That's what's her name. Yeah, it's Alea the Slayer. I forgot her nickname. I was like, what did we call her again? Yeah, it's Alea the Slayer. Yeah, Alea the Slayer. So, an Aussie simulator. So, is it like a store simulator, or do you have to survive the outback? Come on, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Don't hold out on us. Be specific. Tell us more about this game. Look at that. D. Wayne comes in and tells us there's an Aussie simulator and then doesn't tell us what it's about. You're a little bit of a prick tease, sir. You can't do that. You can't half tell us. My gosh. Alright, let's go buy some more bags of retro games before the next day, everybody. We're gonna... Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna stock up the shelves tomorrow. That's still enough merchandise. Let's just get the retro games. We'll do... Yeah. Oh, I have a funny feeling we're gonna have a new game release tomorrow. Max Paid, Ellen Bling, and at least we've got a slight profit from that. And let's open another bag of retro games: CS Dome, Morals Combat, and Cyberpunk. Bro, I think you've been drinking too much of that Thai whiskey already, Patrick, because your comments are whack. You've been drinking too much of that Thai whiskey. Yes. Alright, so we got one more new release product, everybody. So a new product release, so we'll do another day of trade. Let's see what this new product is. It is apparently... Well, we're going to sell gaming keyboard. Alright, well, let's just buy one box of those for now and see how they move. So we got a box of gaming keyboards here, everybody. There you go, some more merchandise. Oh, you only buy 4 at a time. Alright, so we've got gaming keyboards, controllers, and game. That's starting to look a bit healthier, isn't it? What's on the back of this truck? Expand your store. Alright, let's buy another hammer. Oh, you need a certain amount of hammers to knock these back further now. You need 5 of them, bro. You need 5 of them. Aha. Well, we can't afford that yet because we're still too povo. Alright, let's do one more day's business. Do we have enough? Where's the calendar actually? Do we have more games tomorrow? Another product to release tomorrow. What, handheld? Oh, tomorrow's our biggest day of trade, so we'll do 2 more business days before we finish the stream, everyone. Apparently you get like 1 really hot day of trade a week where you make the most money, and apparently that's tomorrow. So, there you go. Oh, look at Pippi Longstocking over here. Hello, Pippi Longstocking. She not dressed like a pirate right now. She undercover, though. You have a great day. Thank you very much. Hello, Pippi Longstocking. How you doing? I'll keep it a secret that you're a pirate princess. All right. Have a lovely day, Pippi Longstocking. Thank you very much. Where did Bob Ross try to steal from me? Dude, Bob Ross just tried to steal from me. Bro. Bob Ross just shoplifted me. Bruh, Bob Ross is a thief. Fucking Bob Ross, bro. What a dirty thief you are, Bob Ross. Damn. I told you. Never meet your heroes, everybody. Never meet your heroes. They will only let you down. Never meet your heroes.
Bye-bye.
Hello, dear. How are you? Oh, that's a hot-selling game. I think you got the last copy today. I know the game Dinkum. Yeah, I know what Dinkum is. It's like an Australian Harvest Moon. It's like a cross between Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing, but it's in Australia. I've seen it. I've been tempted to buy that so many times, you know, but just never done it. You guys seen the game Dinkum? Thank you very much. Hello. Oh, look, it's Postman Pat. How you doing, Postman Pat? You keep fighting the good fight, bro. Inflation's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the game needs a DLC. You know when parents come in and they don't know what to buy their kids and they accidentally get them the shittiest game in the store? We've all had, you know, God bless our parents. They always wanted, you know, spoil us. And, but, you know, sometimes, you know, growing up, they would get you a shitty game. And, you know, it's just part of our youth, you know. Damn, we had another shoplifter. I tell you what, Alea the Slayer is making her money, man. She's incredible. I've had like 2 shoplifters today already. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. He tried to steal Mortal Kombat, everybody. It's a cheap game. If you can't afford Mortal Kombat, I don't know what to tell you.
Goodbye.
Alright, there you go. Well, we've run out of, Might be time to buy a couple more boxes of, what's this game? Games. Yeah, we need more. We need more of those. You are incurring a Benzo's fee. What's a Benzo's fee? Oh, no, it's okay. I'll take your freaking Benzo's fee and you can shove it up your ass. What's a Benzo's fee? Forgive my ignorance, what's a Benzo's fee? Maybe we call it something else. I don't know what that is. Alright, so we've got, we're gonna start the next day. Alright, so we're going to do one more day's trade, and then that will be a good time to have a break, everybody, because we've got our big day of trade now and a new product. Apparently, we have a new product today. We're supposed to have a new product. Let me have a look at the calendar. Calendar. Oh, no, that's the next day. Shit, we have to do one more day. Okay, 2 more days trade then. Fuck it. I thought I was nearly finished. I'm not. We've only just begun, everybody. All right, let's open the store. Let's open the business. Let's get it done. Tomorrow is the busy day. Congratulations on 6 months on Facebook, Mikey, by the way. Appreciate you. Yeah, as I said, my only criticism of this is it's a little bit of a slow burn. But the good news is I could play this a little bit behind the scenes for you and have a lot more to show you the next time I come in. But it is a bit of a slow burn. Like, we've been playing this for an hour and a half, and we still don't have a lot of merchandise to sell yet. So it is a little bit slow unlocking everything, and it's not like we've really been wasting our time either. It's just the pacing could be a little quicker, just a little quicker. But fun, still fun. It's a satisfying game loop, still very rewarding. Look at you. You look like you're in an early 2000s new metal band. You certainly look the part. I guess this fella needs some games to take home and get drunk with his friends. Oh, hello. This chick's name's Candy, and she's pretending to be a post lady, but she's actually a stripper, everybody. Hello, sir. We got Terry Turtleneck over here. Appreciate your business, Terry Turtleneck. Terry Turtleneck. You have a great day, mate. Your money's good. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Thank you, man. I've been working out. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've never forgotten the blue, brother. Yeah, we're going to definitely have to buy more merchandise tomorrow. Thank you. What's this chick? What kind of hat do you call that? I do see those from time to time. It's almost like, oh, dude, shoplifter. Oh my gosh, terrible. Never trust someone with a weird hat, I guess. I'm so lucky I have security, hey. Yeah. But this guy's got a good taste in games. I want to buy the hit games for my son. Look at that. So someone's kid's going to be very happy in a couple hours. Look at this guy. This guy doesn't look like he knows a good game if it bit him on the balls, bro. That guy doesn't look like he knows a good game. There you go. Thank you. Yes. This person left because we ran out of gaming controllers. I'll trust that person to want the one piece of stock we ran out of. Whatever. Talk about being freaking needy. I'm blaming the customer for not having their item. Alright, we're gonna, alright, we're gonna do one more day's trade now. This is the really busy one, guys. I'm running out of clever things to say, and I think the main reason is because we just don't have enough merchandise yet, but we'll get there. So we need some controllers. Okay, I know what we're gonna get. We're gonna get 2 bags of controllers and portable handheld. Yeah, what we got? No, actually, you know, I'll just buy 1 pack of controllers. Actually. I don't think I need any other games apart from the alleyway stuff. So, alright, there we go. We got the new handheld units, everybody. Look at that. They sell for 80 bucks each when they move. That's the PSP Pro, everybody. There you go. And now we just got to get some of that, some retro games to sell. We can do that. What's on the shelf? Anything else we need? We can actually order, when we get big enough, we can actually order another checkout. Oh, geez, look at that. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Yes. All right, let's order some more retro games. Dolder's Weight is worth 30 bucks. And God of Law is worth 20 bucks. So we're actually at a loss there. Need for Feed, Bugborn, and Protein Type. Dude, we're at a loss. Dude, look at that. I'm so busy. I'm living the dream, everybody. I'm living the dream. Damn it, everyone wants the new Sony handheld today. We better open this thing and start, I think I need 2 bouncers today. We're gonna get a lot of shoplifters. Look at that, everyone wants the new handheld.
That's cool.
Hello, thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna have to just serve really quickly here. Damn, this is tough. Alright, there you go, 30 bucks. Thank you, sir.
Bye.
There you go. Man, that's, I don't know how much the cost price is on those, but that's like $80 a... Oh, dude, there's a shoplifter here. Fucking, you'll never learn, will you guys? You'll never, ever learn. Oh my gosh, bro. You will never, ever learn. Someone, look at all this stolen merchant. Bro, you will never, ever learn. Oh my gosh. Sorry about the wait, everybody. I had a shoplifter. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was like nearly $200 worth of goods that they just tried to run off with. Far out. Alright. Thank you very much. We might need to buy more PlayStations. I think we're running out, everybody. I didn't realize we were going to sell so many. Do we have any left on the shelf? No, we still got 3 handhelds left. I didn't think something so expensive would move so quick. Alright. Man, what a crazy freaking day. We might have time to order another box. Let's just get another box of handheld units. There we go. Oh, there we go. We got that. So there, easy. Easy. Fantastic. There you go. I should have probably ordered 2 boxes. Dude, fucking A. I can't even get behind my own counter. Damn, that's a big order. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Man, I think we're going to be saving this game today. Doing pretty well. We've got like full shelves of... We've got a lot of stock on the shelves still and a lot of money in our bank account. We got room to breathe. I didn't know anything about that, Mr. German.
Score.
There we go. That's another one. We got 1 PSP unit left. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're going to run out at the end of the day. But that's okay. We'll stock up more for tomorrow. And there you go. That is the end of the week and a perfect place to finish the stream, everyone. I think the fact that I'm hiring a staff member now is putting a little bit of a dent on my wallet as well. But more than worth it considering that we've had... Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, look at that. $2,000 in the bank account. Alright, we will save there. Guys, that's so much fun. We're definitely going to continue with that. That is unreal. I really enjoy that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming in today, guys. We just did Zelda 2. We did Dick Tracy, which was fun. We did Cruis'n World, which honestly wasn't so fun, but we gave it a go. And then we just did an hour and a half of GameStonk Simulator. So that'll be a fun place to pick up from next time. Michael, this is for you, brother. Thank you very much. So much, guys. Survival Saturday tomorrow. It's going to be a big one. In the meantime, it is not too late to do all the likes. And guys, also, if you can sub on YouTube and follow us on Twitch and Kick, we'd love to have you back. We appreciate you being in here. We are going to raid our brother Arcade Intelligence now. No, that's not the one, actually. We got to add his verdict. Hang on one sec. Yeah, we got to do his horizontal stream here. So there we go. We're going to make sure we raid the right one. So we're going to raid Arcade Intelligence. Thank you, my friends on YouTube. My friends on Facebook.